Hello, everyone. I'm Amanda.
And I'm Brian. And we're the WV Gamers.
Sorry for the technical difficulties.
Yeah, it's been a rough start trying to get everything set up. We've been working on something for the game room here today, so we've been rushing a little bit. So we decided, 2020 has kind of sucked. It's kind of been a wasteland of a year. So we thought, you know what? What better way to say goodbye to this horrible year than to play a game in the wasteland? So we're going to be actually playing Fallout, the board game. I don't have the box, otherwise I'd hold it up. We haven't played this in about a year, and we're playing with the new co-op expansion. So we're going to be walking through most of the components and how to play the game. But we are going to be relearning a few pieces of it because, again, it's been a year. So this was just, we wanted to kind of end the year with a fun game. So hello. So again, we're going to start walking through this. We've already got everything set up. If you do pick up the game, just the setup is pretty easy, so it's nothing too difficult. So,
and we have our Nuka-Cola,
yeah.
aka Coca-Cola.
No, it's Nuka-Cola. I got my finger over the Nuka. So we bought these because it's fitting. So, in this game, in a co-op mode, we are, depending on which one of the missions you take on, you have different goals that you must complete to basically win the game. And the setup is on another card that comes with the base game, and these are basically the cards that are going to... You can leave it.
I was gonna...
Okay.
So you can show it off.
And these are the cards that basically are going to tell you the way the game is going to be played and the goal and stuff like that. We are going to side with the Brotherhood of Steel. So our victory condition for the game is to complete 2 of these gold cards of the 4 that are over here that you can't see because our faces are in the way. But basically, they're just goals that we have to complete. Read one of them off.
One of them is any camp token. Discard 2 non-starting apparel. One is have 3 workshop upgrades. One is any camp token. Discard 15 caps. And the last one is complete 1 vault. A vault is complete when all the cards in its deck have been trashed.
Yep. So, because there's 2 of us playing, we need to complete 2 of those. Depending on the player count, there may be more. The other thing is we have to complete the Justice for All event. Now, if you've never played this game, hold up, hand me that stack.
I'll hand you half.
Okay, this is not even half. So in the game, it's sort of one of those adventure books or whatever. I forget the names of them. But basically, what happens is you have a huge stack of 200 plus cards, and basically each of them are going to read off a description on what's going on them. Show you.
Oh, the Choose Your Own Adventure books.
Yeah, Choose Your Own Adventure. That's the word I'm looking for. They have different sections on here about different, basically the flavor text leading you up to a decision. And then the other player is going to read off the 2 basic decisions that you need to make. And then they're going to walk you through what happens if you're successful with your decision. And it's basically a dice roll challenge. And from there, at the bottom, if you succeed on some of them, they'll tell you, go find event card number whatever. And you'll go and you'll draw that one out, and that event will now be available. So anybody who's played Fallout or any Bethesda game will realize, oh wow, there's a lot of events in those games, so it makes sense that there's going to be a 200 plus deck of cards. Actually, yeah, what's the number on that one?
244.
244. So there are a lot of events in the game, so there's a lot of replayability because of that. So one of those cards in there is going to be called And Justice for All. Once we complete that, the 2 goals, and as long as we have not lost by the Enclave getting too much power, then we win the game. So what's going to happen is we are going to be going across the wasteland here, battling various creatures and people out in the wasteland, going to different locations. I'll read off the flavor stuff, how we're going to start everything off, and basically we're going to be flipping these tiles over, revealing more terrain that we have to travel across, and we'll be finding more of those events and whatnot. Again, this is just as we start playing, a lot of this will make sense. We didn't actually plan to do a let's teach you everything. So, um, so the first thing, let's go ahead and introduce our characters. Amanda?
My character is the Enclave Deserter. My ability with it is I have the advanced power armor, and when I kill an enemy, I get 1 additional XP.
Yeah, so that's really nice. And I am the NCR Ranger. I have a map of the entire wasteland, so when I start out in the game, I actually get to flip 2 tiles that are over near the starting tile, and I'll choose one of the spaces on those tiles to actually start. So we actually get a little bit of preview of the map because I'm playing a Ranger. In addition, throughout the game, there's going to be a special reaction icon, or I forget what it's actually called, on them. It's a little lightning bolt. I ignore those from enemies. Usually what happens with those is when an enemy gets within range of me, whether it's 1 space away if they have ranged attack, or in the same space as me if they have melee, they get to immediately start attacking, even though it would normally take them an additional turn to have that happen. For me, I'm kind of hiding because I'm a ranger. I'm not affected by those. In addition, whenever I do perform a move action, which we'll talk more about once we start playing, I actually move 3 spaces instead of 2. So I'm able to get across this map very quickly. Now in the base game, we're actually working against each other and trying to complete our own goals. But in this, as I described, we're actually just working against the AI, the computer character, basically. So in this scenario that we are playing the Capital Wasteland, the Brotherhood of Steel faction. So I already described the victory condition. The enemy is going to be commanded by the mysterious President Eden. The Enclave blasts propaganda promising a return to the glorious days of the pre-war America. So anyone who's not familiar with Fallout, you're basically in a alternate timeline where the nuclear bombs have dropped and huge sections of the world have basically been destroyed and turned into a wasteland. So that's what we're playing in. So let me think. Capital Wasteland. So we're over in near Washington D.C. and whatnot. So this is actually following the story of.
You can actually see the Washington Monument in this one.
Yeah. So this is going to be a scenario that's based on the Fallout 3 game. Also, let's go ahead and show off our boards. Go ahead and show off your board. So, these are our little tracks. Oh, okay, it looks weird to me. So, in the game, you have 7 stats that are called special stats. You have your strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, and luck. We won't go into what all those mean, but those all are stats that basically make you better at doing certain things that represent those skills. Up here will be 3 slots. There'll be tokens that'll go in there over the course of the game. But then you'll see there's a couple different tracks here. The red is your health, and the green is rads. As you explore the wasteland, there's going to be places that's irradiated because of the blasts. Whenever you take radiation damage, this is going to go up. Whenever you take damage, like from attacks, red is going to go down. If they ever meet, you have died. Now, luckily in this game, you don't die. You just have to respawn, you lose equipment, and I think you keep your rads, but you get to go back to full health. So you really want to try to find ways to heal yourself and get rid of radiation if you can at all. We also have mutations that's introduced in the co-op as well. We can't look at these, but they're going to give us some kind of good perk and a bad perk. We'll get to flip those over once we hit 5 rads. So, and also we are leveling up because it is a Fallout game. So you'll see this little gray peg here. When we get experience points, we're going to move the peg underneath of one of the letters that we have filled in. So I'll move under the S whenever I get my first experience, under the P when I get my second. When I get my third, there's no other letters currently because we only get to start off with 2, so you're going to actually level up and go back to the beginning. At that point, you'll draw up 2 more of these letters, and then pick one of those 2 letters to keep. We'll talk about what happens with leveling up more later. But that's basically what these pegs are. This is representing basically your HUD in the Fallout games. Alright. So, again, we haven't played this in a little while, so bear with us. We're going to be remembering some of the finer details of the game. So, let's see. You start here.
And your player gets to start in a tile surrounding.
So I get to actually flip 2 of these over, so we have a little information. Ooh, radiation. So you'll notice there are different sections on these tiles, and unfortunately the color doesn't come out very well in this camera. But basically this is a green irradiated area, so whenever you walk into this space, you'll take radiation damage. And over here is just normal terrain, but there will be an enemy that spawns here. And over here is like a location that you can do events at. These tiles have little arrows to show you where they're going to go. This one has another terrain that's interesting. So this, you'll see, has a red border around it. That is difficult terrain. Moving into that costs you 2 movement points. And then, so yeah, you can move into it for 2 and then move out of it for 1. So, difficult terrain. So we need another buggy. And, you know, since I can start in any of these spaces, I'm going to start in that difficult terrain so I can start moving over. These enemies will stay face down until they become active. Now, if we move into their spaces, we can activate them. Otherwise, they won't activate until one of the cards, one of the... I forget what the cards are called in the new version of the game because they replaced the agenda cards. They are called the activation cards. Makes sense. Then they'll flip over and then they'll be able to start moving once they're active. So, do you want to read off the flavor for... I guess we don't really need to. No, I guess we can. Yeah, go ahead and read off just what's in the green and then the things that's beside the 1 and the 2.
Okay, this is 044. Welcome to the Capital Wasteland. The mountains around you shake suddenly, fire and rumble spewing violently into the sky. Eyes wide, you watch as a fleet of vertibirds scramble from their peaks to clear the violent blasts. The straggler of the group begins to emit a trail of smoke as the rest disappear over the eastern horizon, then abruptly drops out of sight with a dull explosion that echoes up from the Capital Wasteland. 1. Look for survivors. Do I read out the little gear thing with it?
Not right now.
Or number 2, find someone who knows what the hell just happened.
It's okay to say hell. So
they're kind of a kid-friendly, family-oriented.
We're playing Fallout, the board game. I mean, Fallout's not kid-friendly. So this will just stay out for us to always reference. But basically, what that's telling us is we either want to go down here to Megaton, which is one of the tiles that's flipped face up, to get information, and that'll activate this. Or we had to load up or place down this little token on this place. This is where the vertibird has gone down. So if we go here, we can perform that part of it. So completing either one of those will complete this card and allow us to go to a new card, which we'll get there when we're there. All right, so on our turn, what we're going to be able to do, I'll be start player this time because I'm the ranger, so I'm already out here anyways. Going around the table, and I should probably see if they've changed the turn order here, but I don't think they have. I'll take 2 actions, which those actions could be moving, which will allow me to move 2 spaces, or 1 space of difficult terrain. Explore. If you're adjacent to one of these flipped over tiles, you'll flip it face up. Fight. If you're within range of an enemy, again, melee, if you have a melee weapon, you'll need to be in the same space with them, or if you have a gun, you can be 1 space away. Let's see. Encounter once per turn. Draw and resolve an encounter card matching the icon on your space if no enemy is present. So let me lift up one of these. Each of like the little cities and stuff have these little encounter symbols on them, we have 2 decks of cards that match that symbol and like a ruin symbol. We'll just draw one of those encounter cards from that deck and perform its event, basically. Quest, complete one of the quest objectives if there are no enemies present. Like on this one, we need to actually be on this tile and perform a quest action to be able to complete the quest action that's listed here. And it'll be a little vault symbol. And then finally, camp. Recover 3 HP, unexhaust any of your used cards, become well rested, which will be a little token, and trade with other survivors if no enemy is present. So basically we can stop on one of these spaces and camp for one action to heal up, because we will be taking damage throughout the game. And those are basically what you're going to be deciding what to do on your turn. We'll talk about fighting when we get there. So, I do not want to fight this thing, so I'm going to move one action. And the nice thing, moving, you can actually split your movement points up between actions. So I moved only one space. I'm about to explore, but once I flip over the tile, I can actually go ahead and move onto it with my remaining move. So I'm going to perform a move, or explore, to flip this over. And we have the red rocket station here, and a raider.
He's gonna be here.
He spawns right there. So I've only moved one. I'm going to move my second action, and now I'm at a kind of a difficult decision. I can move into a radiated zone, or I can move into a zone that has an enemy in it. So, I think I'm just going to stay here because I'm afraid that he'll act. If I move in there, fight him. If he activates, I'll have to look at the rules.
He'll activate because he's adjacent to you.
That's what I thought. So, I'm just actually going to end my turn there. Let me have the rules while you take your turn.
Well, he's gonna attack you because he's adjacent to you.
He's not flipped over. He's not active. What I'm saying is if I move into a space, I believe he activates.
Okay, what about the 2 factory there where you are?
That's one of the events, if I choose to do an event.
Okay. Well,
and the 2 is telling you the level of that.
How many spaces do I have? 2?
I believe you can move 2 spaces per move action.
Because you took my paper.
Again, it's been about a year or so since we played this, and we're playing with the new rules. So, again, it's going to be rough for the first few turns.
Well, I can't go into that. I can just move me to the right one.
Okay.
Because I can't go into the other section.
You've only spent one of your 2 actions, so you can now use.
But I don't have the movement to go into the red zone.
You can use another movement to use 2 movements to go in there, and then you can spend your leftover move from moving here to go over.
Okay.
So you do half of a move, a full move, and then the second half of your move.
Okay.
Or you can go down here if you want it. Again, be running into a monster, so I'm just double checking what happens when you move into an enemy space. I believe they activate, but I might be wrong. Alright, so we've both taken our turns, so we're going to flip over one of the 8 cards. Which one is it? It's got the this thing. That's the activation. So we're going to read those down, show off what it looks like to the camera. And each of these symbols represent the different monsters on the board. So what's going to happen is they're going to activate and start moving around.
None of those are... Nope, they're here.
Yep. No, flip up.
Ooh. Super Mutant Overlord.
Just want to make sure they...
Oh, we got a Yao Gao out.
Yo guy? Ooh,
yeah.
That's not good. Oh, they actually started face up. I'm sorry. So that actually does change things. So now they're going to move one space closer to the players. So, and they can move onto these spaces, and that's just one movement for them. So, yeah, we don't want those.
So if that's up, he would attack you.
He's not one of the cards.
But he's adjacent to you.
Yeah, but he didn't activate. and he doesn't
That's
have...
the only time he attacks is when he's activated?
When he's activated, or if he has the little lightning symbol, like that thing there.
Okay.
But I get to ignore the lightning symbol, so people don't attack me like that, with that.
Okay.
Okay. And let me just double check enemy movement real quick, just to make sure. I want to make sure we're... I'd rather make a mistake early on and then correct it than go through the entire game realizing we messed something up. You move the enemy about one space towards the nearest survivor. If so, move before moving. Yep. Okay, so we're good. Okay, so we've activated both of the creatures that have those symbols. So now it's back to the player's turn. I might just go and fight this bounty hunter. So I'm going to perform a move action. The worst thing is I don't have any weapons, so I'm just rolling. So, yeah. What's unarmed? Is unarmed use strength? I don't think it uses it. I don't think you get any rerolls.
Excuse me.
Just double check. Roll them. Some design to attack. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I believe I get one roll. Yeah, because I don't have a weapon. So, well, I mean, might as well get combat started sooner or later. So I'm going to perform a move, and then I'm going to perform a fight action. So, I will roll these dice. So, the different symbols on the dice. So, again, if you've ever played Fallout, the VATS system is basically a interesting auto-targeting system. And they're going to show the different parts of a body. Let me get that straight. So like this is saying that you hit arms, torso, and legs because it's colored in. You do not hit head. There's also 2 dots on the side. That means how much damage I take. The monsters will have those same body symbols shown. Sorry, it's not focusing. And it's showing if I roll dice with arms and legs, I perform damage. He is a level 2 because of the little 2 in the vault symbol. So it means I need to hit 2 legs and or arms. So I need to get 2 successes on this to do this. I only have 3 dice, so it's going to be a little tough, to be honest. So we're going to do it anyways and just kind of see what happens. Because unfortunately, I need weapons, and I can't get weapons without fighting things and doing events.
Mm-hmm.
So I needed arms and legs. I
got arms.
I got only 1 set of arms. I needed more. So I believe I failed to do anything. And he does me damage.
Yeah, 3 pits.
Yep, that's going to hurt. Roll the 3. Reroll. Generate 1 reroll for each special token that you have shown on that weapon. You can spend VATS. Yep, and I do not have a weapon. So I take 3 damage. So I'm going to take my little red and move it down to 13. Well, that was unfortunate. I'm going to stay here because if I don't stay here, he's just going to shoot me the next time he activates. So I'm just going to have to hope that I roll better on my next attack. So I'm going to end my turn there. Amanda, go ahead.
I want to move into the space with that guy.
Okay.
And I want to attack him.
So Amanda is going after a rad scorpion. She needs 1 arm or leg.
Yeah.
She got
I got
1 arm.
one.
But she is taking damage. But you have armor, do you not?
Yes.
So you take 1 less.
How much damage? 2. So just 1.
Yep.
And because I killed the enemy, I gain 1 additional XP.
Nice.
So how much XP did I get off of him?
Just 1 because he's only a level 1.
So do I go from S to E?
Yeah, so you go from XP to S just for killing it, and then you go up to E because of your extra.
And then after that, I come back to...
Yep, and then you'll get a new special.
I vaguely remember this from the last time.
Yeah, again, it's been a while, so we're going to make a couple mistakes early on, or we're going to be slow double-checking rules just to make sure we get it right. This is like a 3 or 4 hour game, so we have plenty of time to get all these rules nice and refined for you. So, this creature is killed.
Woohoo!
Actually, we should just take these out. Make it a little bit easier.
And then put that one back into the cup.
Yeah, we can put them into the cup. And then we'll just bring him out. We'll sort those out as they come up. Now we'll need to put another one face down there.
No, I just killed him.
That's what happens, though. Okay. So, you still have a movement, but you could actually move down here
I'm gonna go to that plant.
So, she's going down here to the Hoffman Farm. So, it is now the enemies. So, go ahead and pull out an activation when you get a chance.
Just a second. Boop, 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 boop.
And why did I go after a bounty hunter? That was probably not a good call.
The star,
Okay.
the green guy, and a buggy.
Yep.
So green guy.
Oh, wait. This should be on the shield.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2,
Two.
3.
It's actually just 2 because of this right here.
Oh, yeah.
So, he's definitely coming after me. Man, this is not good. I don't want to fight a super mutant.
Boop, boop. Doesn't he activate? 'Cause
He flips over. And unless he has a ranged immediate attack, he
and
is
then
fine.
what does the star do?
Star move, or it's actually not a star. Yeah, it is a star. Stars are people, so
Okay.
they just sit there.
Okay.
So
what is, like, what's his activation?
he just does nothing.
Okay.
If we were playing the Enclave,
Uh-huh.
that would be a Brotherhood of Steel, and he would move
Okay.
towards us. So we just ignore our own faction. I just had this flipped over to the wrong side.
Now, because he activated, does he attack me?
He
Does
does
the
not.
Morat?
He does not have the little symbol. Let me double check the symbols. I can't remember what the little arrow symbol means. Aggressive means when it moves into your space, immediately attacks, but that's not that. If you fail to kill this enemy, because it has that, he will retreat 1 space. And the enemy becomes inactive and flips face down. So, he's a retreater. You want to kill him if you want to get anything from him.
Okay.
So, luckily the bounty hunter did not activate. I could just move away from him. I think I'm just going to move away from him and go over here and hope I get something. So I'm going to actually perform a explore action to flip this over, and I get to pick where that's going to go on here. I think the vertebrate's going to fall right here, just outside of the raider camp. So then I'm going to perform 1 movement to go here. And unfortunately, I can't actually... Oh no, that super mutant's going to get me. Okay. Well, he's not going to attack me as soon as he moves on, because he's not aggressive. So, I'm going to stay here, where the vertebrate is, and then on my next turn, I will perform a quest action to be able to complete that part of that card. So I'm done. It's over to you.
I'd like to go back with the mole rat.
Just gonna go grind levels.
Might as well.
Okay. She's
And
going
I
for
need
1 torso.
chest. I got it.
You got it, and
I got 2 of them,
you got 2, but
and I only take 1 damage.
Yep. And you take 1. You get 1 experience. Actually, you have armor.
I get 2 experience.
You get 2 experience.
So, boop, 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 boop.
Yeah. So you go to the just sit there. Although you'll just go to the S. Go ahead and go to the S. It would matter if you didn't have the S.
No, it's.
You're going to go through that and pick 2 of them out, and then you get to pick what you want. So at this point, she's going to get a new special stat, and she only needs she already has S and E. So any of the other letters would be good for her. Let's say it's later in the game, and she draws 2 letters that are ones she already has. Instead of getting one of those letters, she will get a perk card or a feat card. Or
Do I get one of these by this? or
No.
Okay, only when I get
only
a
when you get a
duplicate.
duplicate.
I
And
did
those-
get a duplicate, but I wanted the L.
Yeah. So that would allow her to get some special one-time ability. Okay. So
that-
it is defeated,
So I moved. I defeated that
Yep.
for an action,
and you can move back if you want.
and I'm going to.
Okay. And then that way, if you wanted to perform an event card, you could.
Now do another one of these respond?
Yeah. I'm just double checking all this while we're early in the game. Okay, so it's the enemy activation now.
Oh no! Oh, this should already have one on it.
Oh yes. Oh no.
So this guy moves forward 1.
Yep.
That guy moves forward 1.
He activates. And then this one moves. It says, oh boy. Luckily he doesn't get to attack me right. Oh no, he has a range attack. He does attack me. Alright. So he attacks me. Let me see. I believe he just gets an advantage. He gets I think he gets 1 extra hit on me because he has a gun.
Boy, we need weapons.
We really do need weapons. Does not. You automatically inflict 1. Okay. That's your turn. Okay. Amanda, go ahead and roll for me. I'm attacking it, but he's attacking me at the same time. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Okay. So I got 4 damage, but I also kill him. 1, 2, 3, 4. I kill him because an arm and torso came up. So luckily, when enemies attack and when you attack, it's fair share both ways. I should double check. Yeah, neither of yours had loot. So luckily, I'm going to get 2 experience, which will put me up to my P. And he had loot. So you can't see that, but in the yellow section over here, there's a little bag and a gun. So because of that, I get a loot card. And hopefully it's a weapon or armor. It's not. Okay. Live and love. When you camp, if you do not have the C special, you may discard this card to gain 2 XP. Which I don't, so I will probably perform a camp action at some point. Okay. So that happened. We finished activating all of those. So it's now back to the player's turn. It's my turn. I'm going to perform a quest action to look for survivors. The wreck. Alright. Okay. Shield +1. Let me see. Again, since this is the co-op, I need to verify whether that happens.
So while Brian's looking at that, we have the puppy cam set up. And Amy, our black lab, is currently in the round 1. And Bella, our yellow lab, is currently walking around. Getting ready to get a drink. While you were doing that, I'm going to pick up my paper that just fell.
However, if the card has the faction, survivor activates the enemies and advance the faction token by 1. Survivors does not say. I don't feel like that does. I don't believe that the text on these cards activate. Place on Project Purity, so this will happen, I guess. Purity. So the Enclave is down there.
Does this one get a new card?
Let me just make sure I'm looking at this right. Yeah.
Does that one respawn?
Oh yeah, he respawns. Let's see. +1. I guess it does go up. So place a shield on Project Purity, which I just did, and receive 2 loot.
Ooh.
And stage cards 45. And 101. Oh yeah, I need to look what my carrying capacity is. I found a fistful of caps. Draw 3 caps.
Oh, the wrong direction. What number? 40?
45 and 101. So I got my 2 items were a fistful of caps, which gave me some more caps. And a pipe wrench. Now I actually have a weapon to defend myself. It is a strength-based weapon, so whenever I'm in a fight, I can re-roll my dice 1 time because I have a strength-based weapon and I have the S stat on my board. During a fight, if you spend a head and 1 pip token, this item gets discarded. So I don't want to roll a head and a pip because then it breaks the weapon. So don't want that. But it'll probably happen anyways. So that is that.
Would you like me to read these?
Yes. So now that event 44 is done, we're just going to toss that away, and Amanda's going to read off the next 2 events.
Number 45, National Treasures. That was a good movie. Most of the crew has survived, but all are injured, many severely. Unwilling to trust a stranger, they require proof of your loyalty. They disclose the location of some nearby caches in which there are supplies and protocols for this kind of situation. 1. Locate the survival gear for the wounded. And then it also says encounter any foresty symbols, it looks like, until you locate the catch. On number 2, demand an explanation in exchange for the contents of the catch. And it says encounter any, it looks like foresty symbol until you locate the catch. So that's 45. 101's my favorite because of the title of it now. 101. I'm not saying it was aliens. Bronmen have been disappearing from Hoffman Farm. Stories have circulated about the strange lights in the sky on nights of the disappearances. But it's probably just a deathclaw or other predator. Right? Number 1. Defend the Brahmin pins at night. Go to the Hoffman Farm, draw any of the skull-looking guys, and it gains a radiation icon. 2. Activate an old radio to monitor signals at night. And it says Highway 74 and an EI-3.
So 101, the one she just read, is what's considered a side quest. It is not needed for us to complete the objectives in the game, but it can give you new loot, and it's just kind of fun stuff to do. The National Treasure that she read first, that one is part of the main story, so completing the objectives on it will open up additional objectives as we play through. So, give me just a second, I'm double checking something still. I just realized that I wanted to make sure that when we're putting the new monsters down, that they do flip the way they are. I just want to make sure, because there was 1 or 2 things the first time we played this that we got wrong, and I'm wanting to make sure we don't do that on this playthrough. After all enemies of a type have activated, you flip over all inactive enemies of that type. So yeah.
Okay.
So, thought that was how it worked. Okay, so that was my first action. There's a super mutant. Oh, this can... we'll just leave it there. I don't really want to go down and deal with the super mutant. Part of me wants to go here and face this acolyte on my next turn to go into the raider camp's a level 3 though. Nope, I'm gonna run away 1, 2 to the red rocket station, get away from that super mutant a little bit. So that was my turn, so it's back over to you.
I would like to explore this one.
Explore? Okay, so traveling through... Okay, luckily there is a sliver of space here that you can go here. You don't have to go through the array.
And I'd like to do that.
Okay, that's 1 movement.
I'd like to come... What is my overall goal besides these things?
Those things and then completing these. So what you read here is locate a survival gear for the wounded. Do a encounter in one of the spaces like this. But there'll probably be more out here.
Okay.
You want to explore. But it's this like ruined town.
Type thing. Okay.
Or encounter any one of these until you locate the cache.
Okay.
And the cache is going to be somewhere in here.
Okay.
So. Actually, it looks like you just want to encounter this until you find the cache.
I'll go ahead and come down to this guy.
Okay. And if anyone's wondering what the difference between the backgrounds are, green is generally going to be your easier spots that are going to have more of your weaker classification of enemies. Down here, you're going to have your stronger creatures like your Death Claws and things like that, and then super mutants.
The green guys and the buggies.
Okay. So we'll move the green guys first.
This guy.
1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder where he's going to go. He's going to move into this.
This one activates.
This one activates. This one
That
moves
one
near
moves
me.
closer to you.
He actually moves into the space with me.
So he attacks you.
He doesn't because he doesn't have. He only gets to move or activate. That's not. That's like a raider. That's that. That's that. Okay, so that is all the enemies get to do. Good. So me, man, I have a super mutant. I'm not liking it, and I can't perform a encounter here because there's an enemy. So I might kill this guy if I can. I'm getting really low on health already, though. I really need to camp. Maybe I run away and camp. I'm going to run away and camp. So I'm going to leave him here. And I'm going to move... Let's see. He doesn't attack. He doesn't attack. So actually, if I just move here, one action, perform a camp action. So I'm going to perform a camp action, regain 3 health. 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to use this Live and Love item magazine. Gain 2 XP immediately. So I gain 2. Go 1, 2. And I get to draw one of these.
2 of them.
2 of these.
And you pick one.
Yeah, what she said. Okay. Got an I and a C.
Neither you have.
Neither I have.
Would you like to be intelligent or charismatic?
You know, Live and Love is a magazine about charisma. I feel like it's only fitting that I gain charisma by reading that magazine. Then I don't want to... My luck, I'll draw another... Like, if I draw another magazine that represents I, that would be not good. So, okay. So, I camped. I moved one. I camped. I technically have 2 movements left. And I'm absolutely going to use it. 2, 3. I get to move 3 because I'm a NCR Ranger. So I'm going to move here, because I really don't want to be near that super mutant. I want him to come to you.
I'm going to explore this one.
Okay, flip her over.
No, that didn't help.
No, it has a type of...
But I can only go to there.
But next turn you'll be able to move and perform a encounter. So, go ahead and flip over us a new card.
Ready? Ready? Ready?
Not really.
Whoosh. It's the shield guy, the skull-looking guys, and the buggies.
So I'm really wondering...
This guy comes closer to me.
I really need to read this co-op, make sure that... Because I'm worried we're going to run... We're going to... This is going to, like, kill us really quick. After activating... Oh, it's only activation. This doesn't go up. What am I thinking?
And the buggy guy comes this way.
Yep.
This guy activates. This guy moves.
Okay.
That's all of them.
All right. So back over to us. Let's see. I kind of just want to kill this guy. I'm going to kill this guy. Why not?
So I never really played Fallout games. I always watched Brian play when he played like Vegas and whatnot. Then we played this game just before Fallout 76 video game came out, and I really, really enjoyed it. We played it a few times, and Brian was shocked that I, wanted to actually play it.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a Fantasy Flight game. So if you know Fantasy Flight games, they're typically a little bit heavier in rules. There's just a lot going on with them. So, but yeah, again, this is a longer game too. So.
Yes.
So I rolled this. That's a head,
That's a lot of
2
damage.
heads, a body, torso, and legs, but 4 damage to me. Now, I have a pipe wrench, and it will break if I keep the head and pip icon. So I'm going to perform a reroll, then since it's a strength, and I have a strength. So I'm going to perform a reroll and hope it's better.
1, 2, 3 pips. I don't know if there's one on this one. No.
So 3 pips, but I do get the arms or legs that I need. So I'm going to still take damage. I'm basically uncamping. 1, 2, 3. But luckily, I do kill the creature. So I kill the rad scorpion.
Oh, he should have attacked you.
I ignore those.
Okay.
I get to ignore his activations. So I get 1 XP for killing him. Look, sadly, no treasure or anything. So he is killed. And a new one comes out. Okay. Okay, and that was my first action of my turn. So I'm going to go ahead and do a encounter here. So when we do the encounters, the other player reads it, so then you don't know what is going to happen. She'll read the flavor text to me, and then options 1 and 2, and she'll tell me everything that's in the option 1 and 2, just not the text below it.
Okay. Out of nowhere, a great heavy cat races across your path. Ashes! A voice shouts. Ashes, come back! The cat trots forward for a few more feet, then turns around and stares at you. A. Ignore them both. Or 2. Try to catch the cat. AL4.
So I don't have agility.
So
what'll happen... Yeah. So what will happen is I will roll the dice, and I'm trying to get the number of pips equal to 4, basically. So 2-0 will probably have me do a shopping, or do that and have some kind of perk happen. I'm going to try it. Why not? So I need to roll these dice and get 4. 4 pips. The other symbols, head and stuff, don't matter. I have gotten 4 pips.
You got 4. You succeed. You manage to sneak up on the cat and pounce, snatching it up into your arms. A breathless woman runs up to you. Thank you! I've been looking everywhere. Please, take this as a reward. Choose one item from the shop.
Ooh, sweet. Ooh, sweet. I do like this. So there is a flight helmet in the shop. Gives me 1 armor. And during a fight, you roll a head and pip, which is the same thing as my pipe. Increase your armor by 1 during that fight. Detective's coat gives you 1 armor. During a test that uses P, add 1 hit. Ooh, I do have that. Exhausted. Any time to look at the top 2 cards of the item or the loot deck. You may put any number of them at the bottom of the deck in any order. Missile launcher. It's big gun or big boom, and then a 10mm pistol. I'm going to take the detective scope. Partly because it's cost 6 caps, so why not? That and get armor from it. So this
And repopulate.
repopulates. A bobby pin. Lock picking.
I'm pretty good at lockpicking in 76 now.
And she didn't like doing that before.
No.
I really hope they come out with an expansion for 76 for this.
I hope so. Anyone that's not familiar, 76 is the version that's based in West Virginia. And since we live in West Virginia and we live off of Route 76, I'm obsessed with it. There's cryptids in it, so Mothman, Flatwoods Monster, Grafton Monster. It's a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna move out of this.
Oh, did it spawn any new events or anything like that?
That was all your turn.
Right, but did that
No.
card, okay.
Nope, you got what you got.
Sweet. I just didn't know if it spawned a new event or anything like that.
Mm-mm.
I'm just going to put that at the bottom.
That's fine. So I moved into here
Okay.
for my movement
Mhm.
because it takes me that long.
And perform an encounter?
Yeah.
Okay. Shouldn't be eating chips right before I have to read.
We have snack foods, so we can kind of celebrate New Year's Eve. And
Yeah,
we're
so
hungry.
We apologize that we are going to be eating and playing board games, but we're using like just little bits of our fingers and wiping them off.
Uh-huh.
A dilapidated Nuka-Cola truck lies on its side here. spilling its contents onto the dirt. You know, it's a highway, it makes sense. 1. Search for caps, luck 5. Or 2. Hang back, something isn't right.
I would love to search for caps, but I think this is an ambush, so I'm going to hang back because something isn't right.
Sure enough, after a few minutes of watching the truck, a group of raiders reveals itself from the surrounding foliage, gives the truck a quick once-over, and heads off into the wasteland. Gain 1 XP. And add event 160. So this is how you get more of the side quests popping out into the game, which is a lot of fun.
160. You tail a group of raiders as they approach a settlement, and you suspect that they don't mean to go shopping. 1. Attack their leader.
You don't have to read that off. Right? Yeah, we'll deal that one when we get there. So yeah, interesting.
So how does that happen? Like, how does that activate? Like, how?
It did say add. Let me see. Oh wait, when it says add, I forgot. That one stays out there. When it adds, you actually add it to that deck that has the matching back, and you shuffle it in.
Into the top 3, isn't it?
Oh, it is into the top 3. See, you remember it after a year.
Yeah.
So now that card that you just read off is now somewhere in the top. I guess we actually, when it says add, we won't read it. We'll be surprised when it comes out. Okay, so there we go.
That's all I can do.
That is all that you can do. But you got an XP out of it.
Yeah.
And you add in a new event.
The star, the robot guy, and the bugs.
Okay. So bugs move.
Mm-hmm.
Bugs activate.
That's all the bugs.
Oh, no robots.
No robots yet.
That's good. Okay.
Your turn.
So we need to be in those spaces. I could walk into this space. They don't bother me. I don't want to waste time grinding levels, but part of me wants to go and kill that bloatfly. Let me just double check to make sure I can do an explore when there's enemies. Yeah, it doesn't say without enemies. So I'm actually going to move here and perform an explore action because I really want to unlock these green tiles. That, and it puts more spaces between me and that super mutant. Ooh, all difficult terrain. A buggy appears here. I'm going to... That was one move, an explore, and then move with my last bits of movements. Go ahead.
Can I do this again?
You can.
I'd like to do that.
As you pick through the ruins, you spot a figure on the ground. As you approach, you see that it's a dead man. He has no weapons and no gear. What was he doing here? 1. Investigate the corpse. Or 2. Ignore the corpse and search. PE 4.
I don't have P, but I got E.
So that would allow you to one reroll.
Yeah. So say that again.
Investigate the corpse or ignore the corpse and search PE 4.
Well, if I already see that he doesn't have any weapons or anything, that kind of means I've already kind of explored him, right?
Thing is he has no weapon or gear. It doesn't mean he might not have a note or something on him that leads to additional events or whatnot.
Yeah, I'll explore him. What do I gotta do?
So you're going to ignore the corpse and search, or are you just investigating the corpse?
Investigating the corpse.
You don't have to roll anything.
I don't?
It's only when you ignore the corpse and search around.
Oh, no.
Okay. On the corpse, you find a filthy folded photograph of a man geared for war standing next to a small boy and girl. You can make out bits of the note next to the drawing of a bird. I'm going east to ... My greatest regret ... Uwe and Margaret. Maybe Margaret is still alive. 1. Gain 1 loot.
Yay, I finally got something. Fistful of caps. Immediately discard this to gain 3 caps.
Gain yourself some caps.
1, 2, 3.
Also, gain 3 XP. Yeah, that was you made the right decision.
1. Do. So that's 2.
And
3.
then 3, yeah.
And I get to...
So she leveled up again already.
L or P.
Okay. Add event 5 from the deck, and it'll probably go into one of these 2.
I'm going to go ahead and just flip this over.
That's actually how you're supposed to do it. It's supposed to be numbers up.
I just didn't want to have to read... Like, I didn't want to be able to see the cards.
Yeah.
Add number 5. Draw top 3. Shuffle.
Okay. What's funny is you're gonna keep getting those, adding stuff to this deck. I'm gonna perform those actions and find those.
Well, I'm trying to do
Yeah,
that.
yeah. No, you're perfectly fine. I agree with what you're doing.
Okay, so that was my...
First action. Let me see.
No, I moved
Oh.
and did that, right? No,
No,
I
started.
did that in the previous one. I did that first.
Once per turn, you can do an encounter. So you can't do another encounter. You can do an explore. If you want to flip this over. Or you can start moving that direction.
If I come in here, I get rad.
I'll be honest, there's really nothing down there for you.
Let me just explore that.
Okay. Worst case is we get another super mutant.
Like that?
No. Nope.
No, but it's the creepy looking guys.
Equally as bad.
Yep. That's it.
Yep. So, enemies?
This guy activates.
Oh, good.
This guy moves.
Oh, goody.
And then the robots that we don't have out.
Okay, well, actually, hold on. He doesn't move that way. Because you are 1, 2, 3 spaces away. I am 1, 2 spaces away. He's coming for me.
Oh.
That sucks. Okay.
That's
was that all?
because I don't have any weapons, yeah.
Okay.
Because we didn't have any robots out yet.
I'm going to camp. Seeing that I have a big monster coming towards me. And I'm going to perform a encounter here.
160. You trail a group of raiders as they approach a settlement, and you suspect that they don't mean to go shopping. 1. You attack the leader. Or 2. A little opportunistic thieving never hurt anyone much.
Does it have letters on it?
Nope.
Oh, man. Attack the leader. Try to find loot. You know what? My character is not stealthy, so I'm going to try to fight the leader. Oh, God, I'm going to die.
You want to attack the leader?
I'm attacking the leader.
You ambush the raider leader. Draw and fight. If you defeat it, gain the big frigger unique asset. And then trash.
I'll just put this here. So this is a level 2 Raider Psycho. Does it? Let me see the card real quick. Okay. Okay, this is a level 2. I need to hit the torso and the legs for 2.
Torso and legs.
Yeah, torso and legs. Now I am going to perform.
You take 2 damage.
Yeah, well, before I do that, I'm going to use a reroll since I have I'm fighting with a pipe wrench, because if I hit with this, then I break my pipe wrench. So I don't want to. I don't want to keep that. Luckily, I have what I need between those 2.
Yeah, more
Okay.
arms.
So I still take damage, but I have armor now, so I actually only take 1 damage. That worked out okay. So what do I... Okay, so I get a loot from this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Because of this. I get 3 caps. What did I get from...
You gain the big Frigger unique asset.
Okay, and that is from... Right here.
And Frigger is Frigger.
Oh yeah, it's a power fist. Ooh, that looks cool.
Let's see.
During a fight, you may suffer 3 damage to inflict an additional hit on an enemy. So, that's what it looks like.
Whoa.
So I get 2 rerolls for strength. So...
That looks like a way worse brass knuckle.
Yeah, it's power fists are basically that. So, that's really cool. I'm going to equip that instead of the pipe wrench. Because I get 2 rerolls with the big Frigger. I camped. I performed that. It's now your turn.
I want to do that.
Okay. A few scavengers have gathered their findings and placed them as bets. The first to make it to the far side of the complex and back wins. 1. Join the race. Special 6. Uses all letters. 2. Train on the course after they're done. Or hold back and take their stuff.
Say the 2 different options again.
You got 3.
3 options.
Join the race using a special, all special letters, and you need to get 6. Train on the course after they're done, or hold back and take their stuff. So you can technically get 4 rerolls. You have to. There's one pip that has, or one side that has 2 dots.
Looking. I think I'm gonna train after they're done.
Okay. You don't want to risk anything, but the practice after they're done teaches you a few things. Gain 2 experience.
Yes.
And 1 item.
Yes. Fistful of caps. Gain 3.
Yeah, I'm usually the one that shuffles these cards into place, and you're the one that shuffled this.
And I also changed these because when I took damage earlier, I accidentally did my radiation instead of my HP.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
So I was swapping those out.
All right. That was 1 action.
I don't really want to take Rad. I kind of like that area. But I also know this guy's coming for me.
You can camp. You don't have an enemy on your space. You can heal fully back up.
Sure.
Okay. Go ahead and just heal 3. You don't get anything else from camping. Oh, you get a well-rested. I've not been taking my well-rested token. I forgot about the well-rested token. Well-rested, I believe, gets us 1 free reroll, if I recall correctly.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just throw it away after that free reroll.
Yeah.
Alright. So you've camped. So there's now enemies. Ooh.
The skull-looking guys and the robots and this guy.
Okay, so... Yeah, that guy's going to move towards us.
What's this guy?
Mm-hmm.
Boop. He's coming in with me. He's coming here.
No, he would come to me because he's 1 space away.
Oh.
Actually, he's 1 space away and he has a gun, so he's going to shoot me. So, let's move everybody else first.
Yeah, those guys will come down.
Bloop. Bloop. So he's going to fire on me. He gets 1... I believe he just gets 1 free hit on me. So I take 1 damage regardless. So I need to get 1 hit on his head
or chest.
And basically, so while he's attacking me with a gun, I'm basically running at him. He's just getting an advantage at fighting me. So I still can attack in melee. It's just he's basically getting a free shot. So, ooh.
Got chests and a lot of damage.
I'm going to use, since I have Power Fist, I'm going to re-roll something here. I need to hit him where?
In the chest or head.
Chest or the head. I don't like any of that. None of that did anything other than that double damage, or that extra damage. So that's 1 reroll for the yes. I get a 2nd one if I want.
You got a head. You got a head.
Which is all I need. It's just
But you still take 3 damage.
And 4 because of this gun. I'm going to re-roll these 2 because this is all I actually need. Okay. Didn't really help me any. So I still take 4 damage. Well, 3 damage because of my armor. Man, I keep losing all my points. So there's that. I do kill him. Oh, wait. Did I get... Yeah, I got 2 hits on him because he actually has armor, so he takes an extra hit to kill. But I do manage to pull it off. I kill him, so I get 1 experience.
Do these respawn automatically or at the end of the round?
I believe they go... I believe it's automatic.
Okay.
They just don't activate.
Okay.
Until an activation card happens.
Okay. I would like to attempt to go after him.
Okay.
So
Wait. That was on the enemy's turn. I didn't actually go yet.
Oh. My bad.
That's fine. I hate to just keep doing encounters, but I really need to come down there and help you because we really need that cash. But it's kind of let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I could actually get down to your space on this turn and attack. Oh, I couldn't do an encounter because the enemy is there. I could come down and just kill that enemy though. 1, 2, 3. So that's my movement, and I'm going to attack him. I need to get feet. One point of damage on his feet, on his legs, whatever. So power fist.
You got no feet.
I got no feet. Reroll. Second attack.
Again, no feet.
No feet. Oh, jeez. And my third power fist reroll. There's some feet.
There's some feet.
And me 2 damage or just 1 damage. So I will take the 1 damage. Defeat him. Get a loot.
Get a loot.
And an XP. Let me level up real quick. I get an L and an E. Neither of those I have. I'm going to go for L. And my loot is Codsworth, Companion, Robot. Exhausts to trade with 1 other survivor anywhere on the map. If you're not vilified, keep this companion when it unexhausts. Sweet. And if you are vilified, he goes away. That's how that works. So I get a companion.
Aww.
Sweet. Good day, sir.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Since you stole my kill.
Yeah.
Because I get extra XP with the kill.
Hey, there's a perfectly good Deathclaw coming in. You come across a herd of wild Brahmin. You feel there is something wrong. A voice drifts towards you from the herd's direction. Moo? You pause. It comes again. Moo, I say. Walk away, quickly, or investigate the Brahmin. PL4.
I got that.
Yeah.
Don't we have something with the cows at a farm?
Oh, it's if you do something here. It's this farm.
Okay.
Oh, I wish I would have realized that. Yeah, I might move back. Oh, wait. If you... Actually, we are on Highway 74. It doesn't do anything now, but you can actually do an event for 101 where we are now.
Okay.
But you'll do it after this.
Okay.
Investigate the Brahmin for PL4 or walk away quickly.
And he talked?
You come across a herd of wild Brahmin. You feel there's something wrong. A voice drifts towards you from the herd's direction. Moo. You pause. It comes again. Moo, I say.
Something's wrong. So what are my options?
Walk away.
Mm-hmm.
Or investigate the Brahmin, PL4. Come on. You got the letters for it.
I'll do PL4. I'm gonna get killed.
Okay.
I got 2.
You can re-roll because you have PL and well rested, so you can lock in any of the dice, but you probably are trying for the double dice.
I got 4.
Okay. As you approach the herd, you question the events in your life that led to this moment and decide to leave them alone. You gain 2 XP.
Whoop. Bah, bah, bah. Okay.
Go ahead and just level up. I'll give you the rest of it here in a second.
P
And stay.
or L?
Oh, so you have to take a perk card.
Perception rate?
Yeah, so you pick one of those, and then you'll look through.
I'm asking. This is perception?
Yes.
And then this is luck.
Correct.
I'm gonna go with luck.
Well, find all of the L cards and decide which one of them you want.
Yeah. There's only 3. So, there is Grim Reaper Sprint. Discard to become death itself until the end of your turn. Perform 1 additional action after each fight in which you kill an enemy. Ricochet. Discard when you kill an enemy to also kill another enemy within 3 spaces of that enemy. Fortune Finder. Discard to gain 8 caps. I haven't been able to shop, so I got plenty of caps right now. I kind of like these 2.
What's the ricochet again?
If I kill an enemy, it ricochets and kills another enemy within 3 spaces of that. If it moves here, 1, 2, 3. Moves here, 1. I'm gonna do ricochet to potentially take out both of those.
Well, you can only hit 1.
Oops, wrong one.
It doesn't say
Another
all.
enemy, yeah.
I would take out the easy one and kill the death. Well, no, the death claw. If you kill it, you get 3 experience points plus all of its stuff.
I'm probably gonna go ahead and take that guy out because he's a bad guy too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stage card 214.
You said stage card.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I get to read it.
Mm-hmm. Just the green part.
214. Wacky Wasteland. After the day's events, you are, quite frankly, a little confused. The Wasteland is a place of adventure, danger, and apparently absurdity.
I think this was something from New Vegas. It's been a while, I can't remember. But I think that's something from New Vegas. So, yeah. Neat. So you can perform a quest action at any of those types of spots to activate this card. But that was only your first action.
I know.
You can, if you want to start working down this one, you can go ahead and perform a quest action where we are, and it's EI3.
I have the E. I'm going to do that.
Okay. You're going to try to activate an old radio to monitor signals at night.
And I need 3 pips.
Mm-hmm.
I got 1.
You got 1 reroll because of your E, and you're well rested if you needed to spend it.
I'm going to lock in that 1.
There you go.
I got 4.
Okay. Stage card 104. And grab 105 as well.
Are we staging both or one's getting added?
One of them's going to come over to one of these decks.
105. Take 3 cards and shuffle.
Yeah, I think I know where this is going. Please tell me it's aliens.
104. The Mothership. The radio gets a response. You accidentally contacted an alien ship. Survivors that are on the Mothership can perform only the actions on this card.
Mm-hmm. So, you got beamed up. You disappear off the map.
That's awesome.
That's pretty awesome. I don't think we've seen that card in our other playthroughs.
No.
Let me see what that symbol means. I don't remember what that one is. Oh, we are not doing influence because of co-op. Neat. So this card gets trashed. This is one of the numbered cards. That's where we're putting it. Interesting. So suddenly I thought you were going to take down this Deathclaw coming, and now I'm suddenly finding myself alone. That's not cool. So you're stuck on the mothership and just work through those events.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, shuffle through those. This gets worse. Because every time you shuffle through the deck, I believe that's what it said. Let me double check. I believe that's what I remember it saying.
Alright. We got the baddies and we got the other baddies. Whoop. Whoop. He activates. When they activate, did they move? Or just flip over?
Just flip over.
Okay. Bug. Those two guys move one closer to you. The skull-looking ones. Like this one comes there, that one comes there. Oh, and this one activates.
Could have swore that goes down. Oh shoot! How many times has the shield icon came up since? How many shield icons are in there? I forgot there's something that I have to be doing.
2.
I need 2 of these shields. See, this is why I said we're going to be making a few mistakes as we play because we haven't played this. So every time those come up, remind me that we have to spawn new enemies.
Okay.
So whenever there's... Let's see. Place an enemy enclave soldier at the nearest unexplored tile. Nearest the camp road, the camp. When there's 3 more, advance this. So, yeah. So, that doesn't go anywhere. So, we actually need to be killing these enclave soldiers. Because the more of them that spawn on that are on the map, their influence increases. That's when their influence increases. So, it is here currently. So, we need to kill these guys.
Okay. Well, it's your turn. I'm in outer space, yo.
I realize that. I'm not liking this right now. I really need one of those fast travel camp tokens. Let's see. How quickly can I get up to these? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I can get the megaton on this turn. So, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I can't go in there. Okay, I'm in megaton. So that's my turn.
What do I do on the mothership?
The radio gets a response. You accidentally contacted an alien ship. You're now on the alien ship. So, 1, fight your way to the bridge and bring the ship down to escape. Or, attempt to communicate with the aliens and make a deal.
I want to attempt to communicate.
Okay. This is a charisma-based skill.
Dang it. Can I retract my statement?
Nope. Roll charisma 3. Okay.
Hang on.
Oh, you're well rested. Good call.
Dang it.
Okay. Nothing happens currently. Oh, wait.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing happens currently. You are still in the ship. Alright. Enemies.
The buggies and the green one.
Actually, wait. Hold on a second.
Oh.
You can actually... You have 2 actions. That's only 1. You can do either one of those again.
Okay. I'm going to put that there because that's the one we're going to do.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I still want to communicate.
Okay.
Oh, that was a 2! I didn't do it. I just flipped him over. He comes through. Which one was he in? This one?
He's also there.
And then the green
For the
guy.
sake of it, let's just separate those 2. That's equally distance.
And then the green guy comes forward.
Oh, no. Okay.
That's it.
Okay, so... That's... Put a camp in town. 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to explore this tile.
You don't want to do that?
I don't, because I want to kill this guy before their influence gets too high, because they get stronger as their influence increases. So I get to pick where this mutant goes. And I get to pick where that's going to go. So he's going to appear there. Alright. That was all of my turn. It's back over to you. Communicate or fight?
I want to communicate, dang it.
Alright.
Finally!
You've gotten 1 point towards communicating to him. Takes 3.
Gonna do it again.
Okay.
I got a lot. 2, 4, 5.
Get another one. Okay.
Green guys and the red guys. Boop. Boop.
And the mutants.
Mm-hmm.
Bloop. Okay.
Boy, you really gotta get out there.
Oh yeah, I'm not liking this at all.
Sorry, the mothership said otherwise.
You should just crash the mothership into this whole
No,
crowd.
I want to communicate because they might become friends with us. I don't know.
Okay, I'm going to move here, and I'm going to attack this guy. So he is currently level 2. So I'm looking at the specs here. So I need head and arms for 2.
Head and shoulders, knees and toes. Got a lot, but you're gonna take a lot of damage.
I'm going to keep this one. I'm going to re-roll these with strength. I feel like even though I'm taking 3 damage or 2 damage, that's probably the best bet.
Mm-hmm. I would take the 2.
So I'm going to take 2 damage. 1, 2. I'm going to gain 2 experience for killing it. 1, 2. It despawns. We're just going to put this nearby because we're going to need those. I'm going to spend a movement to go back here. Although that Yogwai is bad too. And the Rad Roach is about to start taking radiation damage from him. Whatever, let's see what's going to happen.
I talk to the mothership and try to be nice to him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Place yourself on any empty space. Nothing happens.
No.
The good stuff was fighting them. It would have spawned new events. I'm sorry.
Missed opportunity.
Yeah. Actually, wait. I can't remember what these are. Oh, shoot. No, you get one of these. I should have gotten one of those earlier, too.
Workbench. Armor workbench. Reveal cards from the asset deck until a number of apparel items equal to the number of workbench upgrades in play including this one, are found. For each of those apparel items, choose a survivor to gain that item.
Okay. So that is something I believe that happens immediately.
Yeah, what's the asset deck?
Let me see which one of the decks is asset. Probably the loot. Can't remember which one's which. It's one of these. So what did it say?
Reveal until a number of apparel items equal to the number of workbench upgrades in play, including this one, are found. So we just need to find one apparel.
Nope. 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 Jeez.
I don't think that one was shuffled.
Yeah, Amanda. We've played this game too. I mean, shouldn't be this not shuffled.
But we also added 2 different decks to it.
Oh, that's true too.
There's apparel.
There.
And it says, choose a survivor to gain that item.
Oh, okay. So read over it and see if you want to replace your power armor with it, or if you not. Because is that armor? Because it's technically armor, right? That you have.
No, it says apparel.
Well, that's what I mean. It's apparel.
Mm-hmm.
I believe you can only wear one apparel.
Yeah.
But I believe you can. Let me see. I think you can carry things. You can actually just carry that if you don't want to get rid of it right away. You can always sell it too.
But I can only share it sell it when I'm at a camp, right?
Whenever you perform one of these, that ends up being a shop action.
Okay. Dang, I really wish I could have taken down that ship now. I guess I'll just carry it because you already have like an apparel thingy, right?
Yeah. And anytime I have a test that uses a P, I add 1 hit, so...
Yeah, this one for A and L, I add 1 hit.
Yeah. So you can't use that, so just turn it sideways, just so we know it's not equipped. Unless you wanted to swap it out with your power armor, but you'd get more experience points. You also get another one of these, because we're fixing this, because I realized that we missed them. You get another one for the earlier event on the highway.
Mid-lab. At any camp token, spend 3 caps to recover 8 HP. Then resolve the gear effect of another lab upgrade that you have not used this turn without spending caps.
Nice. Yeah, it doesn't look like we had any others. So those were the only 2. I forgot that we took out the deck with those symbols, and I forgot that this is what replaces it in the co-op. So every time I see that symbol, that's when it should be.
Okay.
So we're correct now.
So I respond where?
Anywhere there's a free space. Anywhere there's not an enemy. So absolutely anywhere.
Like, can I go here to try and take that guy out?
Mm-hmm.
I'll do that.
Okay. And that was your first action.
Oh, I can't. Oh.
Oh, free action. You can go to Project Paradise.
Like, can I just land here?
Yep. Now, I do not recommend doing events there because it's level 4 difficulty, so it could be bad.
Okay.
Okay. So that was your turn. All of your turn. Oh, no, you had 1 action left because you did that.
I'm in rad territory. This guy moves at some point, right?
He does. You can go over here if you wanted.
I want to go to the... I want to go... But I kind of want to get in on the action of killing those guys. I'm going to go here. I'm going to spawn there.
If you want to get on this action, you can go here.
Well, I was wanting to get with these two so then I can knock them both out with my ricochet.
This is equally the same distance in that turn.
Okay.
I'm just saying that because you can opt to have them come after you instead of me because I'm low on health.
Okay. I'll do that.
That's good. Thank you. Okay. So you still have an action. That was your first action. You just spawned as part of that first action. I was kind of hoping that there was going to be more to that, communicating with them too. I'm sorry.
I'm really bummed about that. I don't know what else I can do.
And you can move.
Well, I want to stay close to the red guy so I can battle him. Like, I guess I can just move into his territory.
You could have even spawned here instead and performed an event.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
I gotta make my way back up to the Hoffman farm to see if I can,
Well, that was on that other one. That was
Oh.
part of the other one. You
Oh.
were either going to have a weird thing that was going to happen with that. This one, if you perform while you're on one of these, if you perform a quest action, you'll get one of three options.
I did that one.
No, you spawned this one. You haven't performed. You haven't finished this one yet.
Okay.
Okay. A handsome young man winks at you. What do you say? Want to sample some wares? He extends his hand with his palm a syringe. I don't have a syringe. I don't know where those from the Fallout event the things that Random made.
Yeah, the Jello ones.
1. Try the chems. Endurance 4. 2. Turn him down.
What is Oh, I have to roll for my endurance.
Mm-hmm.
But I have a reroll for endurance. You know what? Why not?
Go for it.
I got 4.
Okay. Free samples. You are as giddy as a gecko in a gas station. Gain 2 experience.
1, 2.
And here's the sad thing. Gain each drug in the shop. You got 2 experience.
But there's no drugs in the shop. Oh, you need to shuffle those back in.
These are all discarded.
Oh my gosh.
They'll when this is empty, it'll
Okay.
respawn. I'll just do this. Yep. Okay. If you had failed, you would have become addicted. And you would have then taken each drug from the shop, but then you would have had the addicted status, which sucks. If you would have turned him down, you just could have done shopping.
Nuts.
wait,
I need to
that's-
shop because I need a weapon.
You have the caps for it.
I know, but I need to shop.
I don't know. Okay.
How do I shop?
When those types of cards say you could shop.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's my turn.
That is your turn. That is the enemy's turn's time now.
Boo, 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 boo. These guys move. And the robots move that are not on the board.
Okay. This guy comes after me.
Or me.
Oh yeah. Where are you? Do you want him? Or do you want me?
Yeah, I want him so then I can kill.
He immediately. So this guy have you moved him?
No, he's
Oh.
in this area.
So he'll come here. He immediately attacks you. You have to get 3 hits on him because he has armor.
Oh, I need 3 chests.
3 chests.
Frick.
You don't have a reroll because you don't have a weapon.
Nuts. And I take a lot of damage there.
Yep. You take 3 damage.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, those enemies are no, they suck. Okay. That was the enemy's turn. It's now my turn. This does not take an action. I'm going to exhaust Cogsworth to have him deliver you this. You now have that weapon. It's not a good weapon, but it's a weapon. You get one reroll out of it. You just accidentally will break it if you get that one thing.
The headshot.
Yeah.
Yes, it is a good looking game.
Yeah.
We're playing with the new California expansion and the co-op expansion.
Yep. Okay. So that was a free action on my turn. I'm going to perform an encounter here. We'll see what happens in Megaton. I caught you while you were chewing on food.
005. As you pass through the crowd, you see a familiar face. She's far older, but there's no mistaking her. She has to be Margaret, the girl from the photograph found in the wasteland. 1. Approach Margaret and tell her about the dead man in the wasteland, C3. Or 2. Leave her alone and go shop.
I'm going to approach her. So C3. I got it. I got C5, actually.
6. Seed. As you tell Margaret about the man, you can see she has been expecting this news for some time. That's my brother. We came out here to search for our father. Then my brother didn't return. I feared the worst. I suppose my father likely met the same fate out there somewhere. She thanked you for the information as she idly grasped a bird pendant around her neck. 3 caps. 3 XP.
Ooh.
And add 006.
1, 2, 3. I level up.
And then this goes in the trash.
You can shuffle those now to the top. And I level up. I got an A and a C. I'm going to take the A because I already have a C. On all those specials. Okay, that was 1. Kind of wish I now had a gun instead.
You could rest.
Oh, I'm going to rest. I hate just resting, but I've taken a lot of damage doing this game.
I know, I've
already.
just been in spaceships.
You've been flying around the world.
I'm gonna attack the Yalgway.
Go for it. At least you get one reroll now.
What do I need? Chess.
3 of them.
I got 1. And I get 1 reroll because of the...
Yep.
Oh. 2. Oh my gosh, and I take 4 damage.
Let me double check the shield icon, but I'm pretty sure. Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You take 3 because of armor.
Woo!
Jeez. Your blood splurted out everywhere.
It did.
Alright. That was your first. Try it again.
Get a luck in the dice. I got 2.
Okay, so have a reroll.
Nope, and I take another 3 damage.
2.
2.
You're going to have to camp soon, too.
We can't camp where I'm at.
I know. Okay, enemies?
Dang nabbit. The yellow buggies. The skull guys.
Okay, so hold on. Bugs. Yeah.
And then the skull guys.
Oh gosh. He'll attack me. Okay. He shoots at me. Just pretty sure. Yeah.
This guy attacks me.
Okay. So I'm fighting this regulator. Body and feet for 2. the body. I'm going to use Power Fist to reroll. Body, I'm going to use the second Power Fist strength. Oh, I actually have 3 rolls now. Okay, I'm just going to keep that. I could try to roll again, but then
2
my luck.
damage.
So I take 1 damage because of armor. I defeat him. I get a loot. Oh no, I gotta decide on which companion to keep.
If it's the doggy, you keep the doggy.
If there's not a Vault 84 or 109 deck, keep this companion when exhausted. I'm not going to keep Preston Garvey. I don't. Yeah, I'm going to not keep Preston Garvey. Gain 2 experience points. And no, it wasn't Dog Meat. And this guy goes away. We spawn a new enemy of his type. Spawn him there.
And then...
Okay, so let's go ahead and take care of that first. So there's only one of them out there, so he spawns on an empty, unexplored nearest the camp. And now you get attacked, right? So
tummy, knees, and toes. Tummy, knees, and toes. Can I reroll? What's the thing?
You have the pipe wrench, so you can. Just be aware.
I know, I need to just reroll all of them.
Yeah.
Because I really don't want a whole lot of damage.
Yeah, it's a lot of damage.
I got my feet.
Yeah, which is all you needed.
And I get 2 damage.
Just 1. That's not bad.
Boop.
2 experience, and you get a loot.
1, 2. And I killed him, right?
And you killed him.
So I get an additional XP.
You
so
do.
I level up.
Sweet.
I get a knife. I'll look at that in just a second.
Yeah, you'll probably want to keep the wrench for right now, because you don't have agility yet.
L or I. I'm going to go to I. Combat. During a fight, each time you spend a leg result, suffer 1 damage. Yeah, I'm going to keep the pipe wrench.
Yep. So you have space for 1 more item on your person.
Okay. That was the bad guy. Now the shield guy. What happens with... Oh, you did that.
Yeah.
So now it's your turn.
Let me look. Oh, yeah, he does move. Okay. Guess I'm going to attack this Rad Roach, because he's here.
Rad Roach!
Oof. I'm going to be re-rolling a lot. I'm re-rolling all of that, because I don't want that damage.
You need hands or legs?
I got it. And he only does 1 damage to me, so I don't take it. But he deals me radiation damage. Let me verify how that works. When an enemy hits you for any amount of damage, suffer rads equal to the level. Luckily, he deals me no damage, so I simply kill him and get 1 experience. Bloop. And spawn a buggy somewhere.
Let's go back yonder.
Yeah, I know there's rules. I'm not going to read. There's rules for where they're supposed to spawn, but we're just going to do that. I think it's near one of the nearest spots near you, but whatever. Okay. That was 1 action.
This guy I killed, right?
Oh, yeah. Yep. So then you need to spawn a new 1 of 10.
Let's go up that way, too.
Okay. Oh, he should have flipped over, shouldn't he?
Yeah, he should have.
Looter. Okay. There's a lot of enemies. We really need to take care of these enemies. We also need to take care of that.
You killed 1. You may want to camp so you can rest. To heal.
But we really need to deal with this guy. So I'm going to explore this tile as much as I don't want to. Because I know it's going to be something bad under there. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. But Vault 109's there.
Vault 109. And that's a whole set of events.
Can't camp there, so I'm just gonna attempt to I need chest, chest, and I need 3 pips. And I can reroll one of these.
Yes. Well, no, you can reroll as many as you want. With the rerolls, you can roll whatever.
But I have 2. But I'm afraid of that double. I'll keep 1. 2. Okay, how many rerolls? Just the 1 reroll?
Just the 1 reroll because you don't have a well rested.
Nope, and I don't take any damage.
Oh, that's not too bad. And that was just 1 action, right?
I'm gonna attempt it again. I got it. I take 3 damage, but I only take 2 because of that.
Okay.
I'm gonna also use this ricochet.
Okay.
So he goes away.
Yep. Did you get your 2
No.
experience?
Boop boop. 3, right?
Yes, because you killed an enemy.
Okay. He goes away. This with ricochet, I also kill this enemy within 3 spaces. So this one goes away. How many experience for this guy?
I'm trying to see if Ricket. I haven't. It's a perk card. Yeah, I would imagine you get it. You get the number in the vault.
The vault?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you... Oh, this.
Yeah.
So 3 and then another one.
Now, read me out how you get the +1. Does it say of
When
a
you
fight?
kill an enemy, gain 1 additional XP.
Sounds like you gain an XP.
1, 2, 3, 4. And I level up! E. I. Endurance? Or
Yeah, are
endurance?
you trying to do a System of a Down song?
No. I was gonna go with E-I-E-I-O.
Mm.
What are the endurance and the intelligence do again?
I mean, they're just in this game. They're just stats that kind of come up.
I'm gonna attempt the E.
No.
E. 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 Toughness. Discard to recover all your HP until the end of your turn. When you would suffer damage, suffer no damage instead. That's nice. Discard to recover all of your rads. Chem resistance. After you use a drug item, if you would become addicted, you may choose to suffer 3 damage instead. Discard to lose addicted, or if you are killed. I'm gonna do toughness.
Mm-hmm.
Because I really need to heal. Can I go ahead and use that?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and do that because I get to heal all the way up.
Now, does it say you would ignore damage if you take any more?
At the end until the end of my turn.
Mm.
It's the end of my turn.
I almost want to tell you it might be better to hold on to it, but there's a chance that you could take a lot of damage.
I know,
in one
I
hit.
was already at 5.
Yeah, I mean, you'd have to take 5 damage to take... Yeah, you'd have to get hit with 5 damage to do it because of your
And there's
armor.
a chance that it could end up happening, so
Yeah.
I'd rather just go ahead and heal.
I agree.
Okay. Robots, the buggies, and the star does something.
Star does nothing for us.
Okay. So buggies.
Okay. Buggy's going to attack you from range. Buggy's going to move into my space. Activate Buggy.
No, that's not a buggy. So buggy's gonna attack me.
Yes. Just make sure we have... Oh, whatever you killed, did you respawn something in its place? No, because there should be one down there. And then you killed...
A second one, but I think you put this one... Nope.
That was when it spawned. I don't know what you just killed. Did you kill a raider or did you
Oh,
kill a
no.
dog?
Where did this one come? This is the one that I just killed.
Yeah, but you fought something and ricocheted into that.
Yeah, it was both of these guys.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, we're good.
And I need...
Head
Head.
and torso.
But I really need torso. which I got that one. And I'm going to re-roll this one so I don't get the head.
Yep.
And I got it again.
Okay. The
So I
pipe
get
wrench
2
is,
damage.
Yep.
Pipe wrench goes away.
Yeah, and you do take 2 damage. 'Cause even though you have armor, he does 1 extra point of damage, so you're squared.
Okay.
Well, now you have a knife.
Did I get any treasure?
You did not. You got 1 XP.
Okay. I got 1 XP.
2 XP because you fought.
Boop, 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 boop.
You're going to get a lot of perk cards over the course of this game. Okay. So that was all the enemies, right?
So it's your turn.
I want to clear this so I can actually... No, I'm gonna move into this space and fight this guy. Okay.
I need weapons because I don't want to use that knife.
Head and arms. So I'm going to keep those and re-roll. Going to re-roll a second time. I could just make this worse if I roll again, so I'm just going to take my 2 damage. 1, 2. Gain 2 experience. 1, 2. And kill this guy. That was a move, an attack. I'm going to move back. So I really want to deal with this. Okay.
Did you get anything for defeating that?
Yeah, I got 2 experience. Okay. So it's now your turn.
So I need to get back down to this to do that.
Any place that has that symbol, which it's currently about the only place that's currently on the map with that symbol, other than the Red Rocket Station all the way up here.
You have a workshop upgrade, right?
No, I do not. I've not gotten one of those cards yet.
Oh, mine was a workbench, not a workshop.
Yeah. Yeah, we haven't been looking at those. Really need to do those.
Like you were really close to a vault.
What does it say?
Complete 1 vault. A vault is complete when all of the cards in its deck has been trashed. Any camp token. What does any camp token mean? So we need to get back there.
There are events that will cause... I think it's these will give you camp tokens that you can spawn out new ones. But remember, we still have to complete the National Treasure thing too.
Yeah. Where is that one?
Here until you encounter the cash event.
Oh, I should have... Okay. I'll move down 1 space, do this for my second action, and then finish my full rest of my first movement.
Okay. Enemies? Oh, believe me, I don't want super mutants either, but...
Robots, the skull guys, and the shield. Oop. That one flips.
Mm-hmm.
And now a shield.
And the shield. Shield spawns here. Okay.
Your turn.
Oh yeah, and then this one also advances. Alright, my turn.
Oh.
Wow, I have so many enemies here I have to deal with. Get caps from that guy, it looks like. I'm gonna fight the Stingwing first. Actually, it doesn't really matter which of these I fight. I'm gonna fight this guy.
Head and shoulders, head and shoulders.
Oh my gosh.
You got 1 head, and 1 damage.
Roll.
You got arms and 1 damage, and a chest and 1 damage.
I'm gonna just take those 2 damage and just kill that guy.
You get cash.
Yeah, I need. Can you see if we have the New Vegas manual over there? Because I don't have it.
It should be in there.
Oh, it is. I don't know how many. I imagine just the level of the enemy. Equal level. So I'm going to get 2 caps. Really need to be changing up my coins.
Holy cow, how many you got?
A bunch.
If you go to the camp and trade in 15 caps, that finishes one of them.
I know. I'm just hoping to get a camp from here.
And if we turn into non-starting apparel too at a camp.
Mm-hmm. Which, between the 2 of us, we have it.
Okay, so you killed that guy?
Yeah, I killed that guy and I got 2 experience. And level up.
Let's put him up top.
Okay. And level up. S and A. I have both of those, so I'm going to go for A. Was only 1 action so far. Moving target. Discard to go fast. Gain 6 movement points.
Oh, I think this one should have attacked me because he was here.
Oh, okay.
So he should have attacked me.
Go ahead and resolve it while I'm doing this. He would be... Yeah, he would stay where he's at. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, was he there at the start of the turn?
He was here
At the start of his turn.
when I flipped this over and I moved him forward.
Okay, then yes. Put him back over and resolve the
Head
attack.
and tummy. That. I'm gonna keep what I rolled and just take the 1 damage because did that, and I killed him. Because I had 2 tummies. And he had a shield, so I needed 2.
Yes.
Okay, and I took 1 damage because of my armor.
You take 2 because he's attacking you at range, so you take 1 more.
Okay. And I killed him, so I get 1 XP. And I get additional XP. Yep. And he goes away. A new guy comes out. And I'll just put it here.
Okay. So now all back to my turn.
Yeah. And you did that.
I guess I'm gonna kill the Stingwing. Man, I really need the rest.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do. I need torso and
tummy and head.
Can you grab that for me? Rage roll.
I will try to. I'm barricaded into my blankie right now.
No.
I have a blanket that has foot holders, and the foot holder did not want to release my foot.
Hey, big girl.
Whoa.
Okay, so I have 1 roll left, but I've done really bad at this point. So I'm just gonna take 2 damage, but I'll kill it.
You're pretty princess.
2 damage and kill it. Sure, what the heck.
You stiff today?
1, 2. Kill it. Get 2 XP. It just dies. It spawns there. Oh man, I'm in trouble. All right, that is my turn. It's over to you.
I'm gonna do this thingy.
Okay. All right. you're trying to do this, right? Not this.
Um,
Wacky Wasteland or Main Quest?
I was gonna
Because they're
do-
both at that place.
I was gonna do this, but I'll do one of those.
Right. Well, this is you just go through here until something. Here, it's a special event.
I'll do the wacky, I guess.
Okay. So.
Or should I just do that?
I mean, we need to do this.
Okay, then I'll do that.
Okay. Okay. As you pick through the ruins, you see someone has scratched the symbol of a bird into the surface of a wall. That symbol looks familiar. Follow it. PI4. Or ignore the symbol and scavenge. P3.
PI4 or ignore it.
PI4 to follow it,
Mhm.
or P3 to just ignore it and scavenge. I mean, you got the things for it.
I'm gonna do the PI.
That was my way of saying you really want to do that and succeed.
Well, yeah, because I know the bird was with what was it,
Yeah.
Kathleen or
Yeah.
something.
Hey, you did it.
I got 2, 4, 5.
Yep, good. Following the trail from that symbol, you uncover a skeleton in combat gear. It looks like Margaret's father died a long time ago. His arm rests against an old minigun. Gain the minigun. That's why I said you really wanted to.
I really want that. Is she on the puppy bed?
She is.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you do.
See! During a fight, if you have 2 matching die results, you may spend 2 caps to change a third die to match those results.
Nice.
I'm gonna put that bad boy.
I imagine you will. And it's arranged, right? Does it have the range symbol on it?
It just has a hand. It has a gun. So yeah, range.
Yeah. So you can actually attack one space away, and if you do it one space away, you deal an extra automatic hit.
Sweet.
So it's really good. You gain it. This is now trashed. Nothing else comes from it. That story, that side quest is complete.
Okay. And I can only do one of those.
So, you performed an encounter here. So you can perform a quest action there as well. It's 2 separate things.
Where should I go? I'll go ahead and do that.
Okay. So, you have 3 choices to make.
Crap.
Yes. Go this away. Go that away. It's more about the journey than the destination. Head into a random direction. To do that third one, you must have luck.
I do have luck.
Do you want to do that one?
What are, like,
That's
go this way
that's-
is 1. Go
go
that
this
way
way.
for 2.
that away. Or it's more about the journey than the destination. Head in a random direction.
I guess I'll do the third one.
You have the luck, so why not? Gain 2 XP.
Boop. Boop.
Now this is interesting because
C or C? Which should I take?
oh, you get your charisma. So what's funny is this one's supposed to spawn the mothership again, but I think when you trash it, it's gone. You can't regather them. Find 216 and 215.
I wanted the mothership back.
Well, I know you want the mothership, but you don't have to destroy everything.
I didn't mean to. Okay, I got 215 and 216.
What are their backs? Okay. Add those.
Do you want me to read the tops or no?
No, just shuffle them in there. Technically, we shouldn't be. I guess really we shouldn't be looking at the tops. I'm trying to see. It's trashed, but is it really trashed? I imagine that event's over.
But there could have been another set of aliens. There's gotta be other intelligent life forms out there somewhere.
This might be one of those things they just don't explain What happened? Okay, hold on. I have a feeling I can look at the glossary. Retrieve the card indicated from the library, then take a number of cards equal to the number of players at the top of the deck and shuffle them into the top. Search the library. Let me see what it says about trashed. Because I think there's a glossary in one of these. Results. It is returned to the game box, so it does not spawn. I'm sorry. But because you had luck, you got both of those cards added instead of just one.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah. Either way, you were going to get beamed up. But there's a 216 that wasn't part of either of the first two options. So, okay. So that was all of your actions. So, and over to the enemies.
The star, the mutants, and the bugs.
The star, nothing. Mutants moved closer to me to killing me. So no. Bugs, flip, move. That's it.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go ahead and shuffle this.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking messages real quick.
Oh, that's fine. Catherine actually messaged us to ask a Catan question.
Do you have some after every 2 words? Did you answer her by any chance?
Cats?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you did. It's right there. I can't read. Okay. So that's all happened. Nothing attacks. So it's our turn. I'm going to perform a Megaton events here. Oh, wait. No, I need to rest. Let me rest first. Let me do this in the proper order. Rest. Cogsworth is back again. And now I'm going to perform that. Although, I guess I could really do
As you browse the market, a lustrous man in bright clothing approaches you, gesticulating dramatically. He tells you of your imminent fame and fortune. You need only purchase from him the deed for a local gold mine. Absolutely safe, he claims, and ripe for the profit. A mere 1,000 caps, and you'll be rich. 1. That's not going to happen. Or 2. Buy the deed, spend 1,000 caps.
I'm curious on how this second one's ever supposed to happen. I have a feeling... Man, I want to do the second, but I don't have 1,000 caps. Okay, let's do the first one.
Incredibilis. You go about your business. At least the bizarre occurrence seems to have drummed up activity in the marketplace. Shop +1.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I didn't take the first one, and this is going to get trashed anyways.
You didn't take the second one.
Okay, yeah. How's the
It
second?
says, wow, a gold mine. Keep this card. It is a gold mine.
I've got to see this thing.
That's it. That's your deed.
Aww. Wow. What a trolling... Oh, wait. Yeah. What a trolling of a card.
Yeah. But you get to shop.
Yeah, shop +1. I believe that means I get to shop for 2 things. Let me see. Allows survivor to shop for a number of cards. When prompted, the survivor draws 1 asset and adds it to the left side of the shop. Then the survivor can perform any of the following interactions. She can perform any number equal to the encounter level. So I can actually get 4 items.
Wow.
Because it's 3 because of here, and then +1. I actually don't think we're supposed to repopulate the shop other than during the shop action. But okay. I'm going to spend 2 caps to buy the bobby pin. That's kind of funny because my coat does the same thing as a bobby pin. That may not have been useful, actually. Can't have more than one apparel. Missile launcher. Oh god, it costs 5 to use that weapon. 5 caps. While this card is exhausted, it's treated as having no icons. Okay. It's kind of sad because I really don't want. You know, I'm gonna buy this anyways. I'm gonna have a backup weapon, I guess. Although, how much do I need to take to a camp?
15.
I should probably not. I'm not gonna buy it, so then I can do that action. So I just kind of wasted an event card. Okay, so this is 10. I'm gonna turn in some caps to clean up and get some caps back into the supply. Okay, so I've done an event here. I can't do another event. Can't attack at a range. Just double check, make sure. Oh wait, I already camped, so I'm done.
Yeah.
I forgot.
While we're finishing that up, I just shared a thing for donations. Today is the last day for donations to our Extra Life for 2020. You have until midnight for that if anyone is interested in doing that.
And if you're interested in supporting Extra Life and can't help this year, don't worry. Our pages will probably get activated for 2021 probably tomorrow.
Yes.
So we'll be at it again, trying to raise more money for the WVU Children's Hospital.
Yep.
So that's my turn. No, it's your turn.
I'm gonna do that.
So you're going to do an encounter here. Part of me wants to look through to make sure there's even a cache and we're not just wasting time. No, there's bound to be a cache card there. Hopefully. Anyways, a group of men in power armor are gathered around one another in a heated discussion. They introduce themselves as King Arthur and his knights, and they've claimed to be searching for the holy hand grenade. Clearly, these men are mad. 1. Point them to the desert. Better they die in the wastes and trouble you no longer. Charisma 4. 2. Gently suggest that they seek further information from an inn or a bar in town, and quietly vow to stay far, far away. I-4. So, that's clearly a reference to Monty Python and the Holy Grail. The holy hand grenade. Kills the rabbit. The fangs. Anyways.
I still haven't watched it.
Or look at the bones. God, it's been a while. I can't remember how that long goes. No, I'm embarrassed. C or I?
What were the numbers after the C and I?
4 and 4. So equal to you. It's just, do you want to...
I don't really want to send them out to the desert, but I'm okay with them going and getting drunk and staying the heck away from me.
Okay.
I'll do that one.
Okay. So you want to send them to a tavern or a bar or whatever.
Sure.
Okay. I-4.
Three.
You have an eye, so you can re-roll.
4.
Some word I can't say. Thankful to your undeniable logic, they set off towards the near settlement. You hope that someone there will be able to help them. Gain 3 experience. and trash this card.
1, 2, 3.
The other way you would have got 6 caps from them and then trash the card. So
Dang
it was either caps or experience.
I like the experience, but
6 caps was a lot of caps.
yeah.
That was 1. You cannot perform another one of those actions here, and there's no quest to be done here.
I'm gonna heal.
Okay, that's fine.
1, 2, 3. You should probably heal too.
I should probably heal. I did.
Oh yeah, baddies.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to get the well-rested traits every time we do this. Let's just keep the well-rested tokens near our board so then we actually remember them.
Okay.
Here. No, I don't like that look on your face. I'm guessing something bad's about to happen because we have too many of those shields on the map. Wait, I already have one. Okay.
The star activates.
Yeah.
The mutant activates.
Okay.
And the buggies activate.
Okay. I mean, they don't attack me, so I don't care. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, so all coming to me. Okay. I do not like mutants.
Are you gonna flip this one? Are you gonna come down here to flip this one?
I could. I can. Let's go ahead and flip it. Go ahead and flip it. That was 1 movement. And they feel vaults way too close together.
Where do you want these? Do you want to split them or?
Just put them both on this layer and 1 spot closer. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna spend another movement to go here.
That finishes the first movement.
Right, and I did an explore, so
Okay.
I'm done.
Okay.
Well, I actually technically could move 1 more space. Okay. You approach a strange stone in the arch in the desert. You don't know what it is, but you feel a heavy weight pulling down on you as you approach. 1. Step through the arch. 2. Destroy it, whatever it is.
Let's go through the arch.
Sweet. You find yourself transported to a dark room surrounded by computers. The stone arch still providing an exit behind you. A majestic blaster rifle sits in a nearby case, glowing slightly. You take it, but in doing so you accidentally short some of the computers. A warning pops up saying 100 days left of water. The date on the log reads a few months prior. You see nothing else around you and step back through the stone arch. Gain a special unique item.
What?
Pretty sure that's a reference to Fallout 1 with 100 days of water left.
Ooh, a gamma gun. And it's a range one. After a fight, unequip this weapon. You cannot generate rerolls during a fight against a robot enemy.
You're going to have to share some of these weapons sometime. Like, I know I have 1 fist thingy, but you have 2 guns.
And a knife.
And a knife. Although the knife's
Yeah, the knife's kind of...
You might as well just sell it when you get a shop option.
I
When
haven't had one.
Also, stage card 233. Alright, and this
That's
is
stage.
a stage, so it comes over here. Model citizens. A group of orphans from Boxcar has formed a gang and is aggressively bringing justice to the wasteland. While not an immediate threat, the elders of the settlement have become increasingly concerned with the number of raiders' heads mounted on pikes that have been planted in the soil outside of town. Okay. So your 2 options will be perform a quest at the Boxcar location, which is not here. So hopefully it's in one of the spaces. If not, you won't be able to perform the first action. Because I don't think I've seen Boxcar. Have you?
I have not.
Okay. The second is kill any one of the big bads, the super mutants or the creatures, to get this. So, if Boxcar happens to be in one of those, which that's in the new California expansion, then maybe you can perform that first one. All right. So, that was your. I can't remember. Was it okay? That was
my
first action.
There's nothing else I can do, right?
I mean, you could rest one more time to get 1 health, or you can start moving around. I mean, you can always chase after this guy and hope that he flips up and punch him in the face. I mean, you're fully health. You're almost fully health.
Sure.
Just run over there, and then if you can activate, if he activates, you can always kill him.
Shield.
Okay. So shield. This advances up.
The buggies.
Oh, and actually these. Hold on. Let's resolve the shield first because he actually moves. And actually, these guys have a range. I did not realize that. So this is resolving first. Fighting with me. Frick. This sucks. This really sucks. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna die. So I need head and arms.
Head,
arms. Which actually got all of them.
And you take 3 damage.
Yep. So I'll take 2 damage from that. 1, 2. Let me just look at something real quick. Okay. And I get 2 experience points. 1, 2. I've taken my damage. So that's this one. The other one is shooting at me. I have to roll this. He gets 1 free hit on me, so I already have 1 damage. Head. I'm going to reroll these with S's. Arms. I'm going to reroll this with the second S. And I'm just going to take the 3 damage.
The 2 damage.
No, it's full 3 because of his range.
Oh.
Kill him. 1, 2. Yeah. Let's see. Don't get any good stuff from him.
You really need a heal.
I really.
You're gonna lose all that stuff.
Yeah, and I don't have an endurance. I don't have E, so I can't even take the endurance perk if I happen to draw any, which I did draw any. But yeah, I can't use the toughness thing, and he's gone. The good thing is those guys are all finally taken care of.
Okay.
Until they spawn.
The skulls move?
Okay, let me move them first.
This one flips.
Yep, and then this one flips.
And then the buggies.
Bzz. And
He would probably come here.
Either way, it's equal. Yeah, you need to stop going after motherships.
I've been trying to find the catch.
Oh, I understand.
Hopefully the catch is even in there.
I might actually move over there and start going after cash instead, because these guys...
Take the first 4 cards off of that.
Just so we can see. I'm a little worried about this as well. Actually, I'll just look at these and then we'll just shuffle them. It's fine.
Those 4 we can reshuffle, put on top.
Yeah.
Because I think we've added.
Yeah, I'm going to be really annoyed.
Where would it say it at?
I don't know. I'm really hoping we didn't miss something. And that came up from an early event. Let's make sure we didn't accidentally forget to stage a card. Stage 45 and 101 which we've already done. Add 46. Did we add 46?
Was 46 one of those?
Yeah. What was it? It wouldn't have been in those. I have this feeling we forgot to put 46 in the deck.
Shuffle it in the top few because it would have.
Yeah. Just shuffle that in there somewhere. Actually, make sure it's not a numbered event.
It's not.
Okay. Whoopsie.
I probably would have gotten that one.
Oh, you would have certainly got that. It would have been in the top like 3 or 4 cards. Well, this is what the downfall of streaming your games, because now everyone knows we messed up. We just forgot to read one simple 2-word section of a sentence.
It's your turn.
Yeah, it needs to get back on the bottom.
Nuts.
Well, that's kind of embarrassing. You got to complete tons of events, though.
Yeah.
Okay, it's my turn. I'm totally going to go over there and start doing that now. 1, 2, 3.
There's movement inside the structure.
Keep going. I forgot the hill. Go ahead. I've already made my decision. I've already heard words from it.
You ready for a fight, but relax as a figure appears and hails you with a friendly wave. 1. Work with her to search for loot. PC 4. 2. She likely has the best loot. Kill her. Or 3. Ask a stranger to join you.
I'll do the first one. PC 4.
PC 4.
Yes.
Succeed. Working together, you find a good amount of supplies. Loot times factory.
Yeah, so I get 1 loot. Junk! During your turn, you may discard this card and another junk to gain 1 card of your choice from the shop. Or from the discard piles. Okay. Okay. That's my entire turn, and I hope nothing comes after me to kill me. Go ahead.
This one says complete 1 vault. Vault is complete when all of the cards in its deck.
We have not had the card come up to allow us. There's a deck of vault cards. We can't pull those out until an event tells us to.
Oh, how do we get events?
Probably these. I think they're in these. I think Vault 109 is in this one somewhere. So I feel like we've done Vault 109 in one of our prior games, since I remember this card or this tile.
Half a movement, full movement. That's it.
Okay.
Because I can't attack that guy, right?
I don't think so. Let me see. No, it has to be active.
Okay. Then that's my turn.
Okay.
Mutants. And the buggies.
So.
He's just here because he was in that space.
Oh. Sorry.
There's a buggy under here, though.
Okay.
Is that all the buggies?
Yep. My turn. I'm healing.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to camp twice.
Can you do that?
It doesn't say that you can't do it. You just don't get as much out of it. Last fire performs.
Yeah. Just don't forget you're well rested.
Yeah, I actually already have it, so
Okay.
that's the downfall of camping twice. You just don't get that well rested, but you spend basically an entire turn just healing. So that's what I'm doing. I'm actually probably going to do that again next turn. Or maybe I'll do one and then I'll do one card.
I have a range weapon.
You have a range weapon. You can attack him.
I'm going to attack.
Do it.
I'm going to go with... I'm going to go for the Stingwing first.
Okay.
And I just need 2, right?
You only need 1 because you automatically hit him with a range because he's at a range from you.
And I need head and torso. I got torso, and I take 2 damage.
Yep. Or
but
one.
only 1 damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's worth just taking the 1.
Okay, so I killed him, and I get 2 experience.
3 for you.
1, 2, 3. Did he give me anything?
I don't believe he did. No, he was an empty.
Okay.
So he spawns. I just saw it. Spawns near a bug space that it was near, so it'll go here.
Okay. And then that was 1 action. I'm going to kill this guy for a 2nd action.
Okay. What's your minigun do again?
My minigun, during a fight, if you have 2 matching die results, you may spend 2 cups to change the 3rd die to match those results.
Oh, okay. Got it. I couldn't remember what it was.
Oh, but that guy gives me rad. Yeah, I'll do that. And I need torso and legs. Torso, legs. Legs. I only need 1, right?
Yes. I would try to avoid getting those hips.
Yeah. I take 1 damage,
You
but I
take
take
0,
no damage.
which is good because you would have taken rads with it.
Okay, but I
1
take...
experience, 2 experience for you.
But do I take rad because it had a rad on it?
Nope. If
Okay.
you take no damage, you take...
So how much experience?
1. 2 for you.
1, 2. Oh, I healed up. Or I leveled up.
Oh, you forget the... Oh, yeah, you didn't do that in between fights.
Yeah. L. C.
And any of these that have been used, I believe, are available as well. So you can...
I'm going to... Did I use a C already?
Use no.
I'm going to attempt the C. Amy moved.
Yep. You just get a puppy tail on the puppy camera now. Forgot how much I enjoyed this game. We need to... Now that we actually have a big enough table to play it, that was one of the reasons we didn't... Other than the fact that it's a 3-4 hour game, the only other real reason we never play this that often is just because it takes up a lot of space. Our old table, we just did not have the... It just wasn't convenient to play it on there. But now that we have a much bigger table with more area, it's more convenient for us to actually be able to... More convenient and more feasible for us to do it. I'll have to play this again. I'll also have to play the Vault game as well.
Ooh. Lady Killer, Black Widow. During a fight, your currently equipped weapon gains C. Discard if you are killed. Master Trader. Discard to shop. You can buy and sell as many cards as you want. Inspirational. Discard to remove a companion either from the shop or from another player's inventory, or equip slot and add to your inventory or equip slot. Then exhaust each of your companions, ignoring their exhaust conditions. I think I'm gonna stick with the Lady Killer, Black Widow. So then I can get an additional roll on my minigun.
This is repopulated.
So that was both of my actions.
Okay.
So now it's the
Yep.
baddies. Shield. Does it come back out?
Yep.
And yeah.
1, 2, 3. I guess it does matter. We'll do that.
The robots that we don't have out, and the skull-looking guys. Boop.
Okay.
It's your turn.
Wait, 1 more. Okay. We're going to camp again. Bloop, 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 bloop. And I will perform this event.
You hear nothing but your own footsteps as you walk through the ruins. It's calm and quiet. 1. Hack into an old register. Or 2. Search for useful equipment.
Is the register require I?
The first one, the register is I3, and the useful equipment is PL4.
I'm going to do PL4 because I don't have I, unfortunately. I'm sure the first one's the better of the two, but that's the one special set I don't have. 5.
You got 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did it have a P in there, you said?
Yeah.
6.
PL4.
All my P events give me +1.
Okay. Succeed. You find some strange markings near the back of the building. They appear to be pointing to some kind of catch.
Hey, I found the catch.
2 XP.
Bloop.
Add 101. And we trash this. Actually, can you give me those bottom cards? Because if we trash them, they just go into this stack.
I'm putting them face up, then we don't have to sort them out later. Because once they're face up, then we know we can't do anything else.
So you found the catch. So we did the national treasure.
We just added the cache.
Oh, okay.
Whenever that card comes up, it'll probably tell us to discard this.
Oh, okay.
Because it did. What was the name of that one? We just literally, it led us to the cache. So it'll be the next one.
How far away does ranged weapons attack?
You have to be 1 space away.
And 2. I'll do the bus-looking guy.
Okay. With a spring in your step, you enter a marketplace, ready to find the best deals that this rundown heap of metal and filth has to offer. 1. Browse what's available. Or 2. None of this is any good. Go elsewhere.
So I can browse or I just leave?
You could either browse and shop, or you can go somewhere else.
Oh, these go over in this one. What is this symbol?
Just items. Any item you're currently maxed out on equipment.
Oh.
Because anything that's not currently equipped is in your items.
Oh, okay.
I mean, unless there's something here, I would probably.
I'm just gonna go elsewhere.
Okay. You replenish the marketplace with new stuff.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. That was me kind of leading you that direction, but. And now you get the shop still. The first one you got to buy twice, or buy 4 times. Now you just get to buy 3 times or sell.
Hey, it's my Negan bat.
It is. So you could sell stuff that you don't want. Like that knife you definitely don't want.
Yeah, I don't want the knife. I really don't need the sting duster either.
But do we have an event that requires us to have clothing to do something with?
Oh yeah, discard 2 non-starting apparel. Let's keep that one. I would like to sell my knife.
Okay, let me see. I think I want to say it's like half price or something like that.
Round it up?
I don't know.
It's gonna be rounded down.
It's the value on there reduced by 1, so you just subtract 1 off of whatever
Okay,
it costs. So you get 2 caps. And then you can still shop if there was anything you did want.
I don't think I want anything more. What does that armor do?
The combat armor gives you 2 defense, and during a fight you may lose the well rested to add 1 hit instead of generating a reroll.
I kind of like continuing to level up.
Okay. The hazmat is 1 armor. During a test that uses E, add 1 hit. Every time you would suffer rad, you suffer 1 less. And then formal wear, during a test that requires C, add 1 hit. Ignore all companion requirements. And then the slugger is just a strength. It's not that impressive.
Should I buy the formal wear so then we'll have a second clothing item to sell at a camp?
That or the hazmat suit. If you don't want the hazmat, it's only 6.
Okay.
If you're going to do that, just go cheap.
I didn't know the hazmat was apparel.
Yep. So if you want to do that.
So I'm going to cash in 6.
And then I'll probably be close to being able to do the caps goal. What are our goals? Let's do a recap because it's been a while.
One is any camp token discard 15 caps. This one, complete one vault. Vault is complete when all the cards in its deck has been trashed. Make 3 or have 3 workshop upgrades. And then any camp token. Discard 2 non-starting apparel.
Okay. So we can do 2 of those pretty soon. I just need to get some more caps. And I'm not off by much.
Like, if we're in the same thing, can we trade stuff? If we're in the same area?
Can you trade caps? You probably can trade caps.
Because I got 5.
Yes, you can trade any number of items, companions, agendas, and caps. So, technically, if we ever get another camp option, we could do that. I wouldn't waste our time going up here, because I'm sure at some point, a camp's going to pop up here.
When does that... we draw from that?
When on an event card that has a thumbs up.
Oh, okay.
So, after this, we should probably... No, we don't. When it has a thumb.
So that was my first action
Yes.
of doing that. I can't do another one of those, correct?
Correct.
I'm just going to rest and go back up to full.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just letting the enemies come to you.
Yeah.
Okay. Enemies?
I'd like to take the high ground. Mutants and the red guys all activate. Hey, mutant. What's
At least
up?
the good thing, we've kept the shields off the board for a little bit after me killing the 2, so we're not running the risk of this going up right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, this was discarded earlier. Okay. So that was it. That was pretty tame. Yeah. I'm going to camp one more time. 1, 2, 3.
You're gonna do this?
Yes, I'm going to do that. I'm going to keep getting my health back. I just got what you wanted again.
Someone has uncovered markings left by some organization. Following them leads you to a large and well-hidden catch.
All your work.
All of my work!
Well, to be fair...
I know. 1. This clearly belongs to someone else. Leave it for them and find your own loot. 2. Take it all for yourself. 3. Donating this can earn you influence.
Oh. We're the good guys. I'm going to donate and gain influence.
You take what you can carry and bring it to someone who can really put it to good use. Thumbs up, and then trash.
Hey, it's one of these. So, does it say it's the cash?
It was 001.
Okay. I would assume at this point we have located the cache. We have located the cache. So we'll complete this as soon as I do this. Fusion generator. Each survivor gains 2 XP for each generator upgrade in play, including this one.
Just 1.
Okay. We gain 2 XP. 1, 2. Alright. National Treasure is completed. So locate the survival... Oh, that's you. My bad. You should be reading me the secondary options. Or the
1 and 2.
Yeah.
1. Locate the survival gear for the wounded. Encounter any... that symbol thing. Until you locate the catch.
Yeah.
Which we did.
Yeah.
Okay, and then 2. Demand... Oh, wait. Yeah.
Oh, wait. I get to pick whichever one of those I wanted to do. So both of those were that encounter, right? Let's do the first one. Just follow through whatever the first one says. You want me to read it?
Well, okay, you're gonna do the first one.
Yeah, because I did find the cache.
You get 3 XP, you stage 49 and 67, and then trash.
Okay. I level up while you stage those.
49.
Anyone who happens to be
67.
watching, we did warn in the beginning. It's been a while since we've played this, so we were going to make some mistakes, and we've made a few little minor mistakes.
So here's the thing.
Yes.
This is a symbol for that.
Yes.
It says this symbol plus 3 XP, stage 49 and 67.
The plus, I don't believe we're doing anything with.
Okay.
Because I want to say, well, that may not. Well, thing is, it does not explain whether you follow all of this stuff for these events or not.
And these were staging, correct?
Well, one of them's going to go out here, I think, or maybe they both will. No, they both go out there.
Yeah, it said stage.
So just read the green part. Don't read us the options.
Okay. Number 49. One more silver dollar. The survivors explain that they are mostly scientists critical to the Enclave's current mission: retake the wasteland for humankind. In order to continue their work, they need someone to make contact with the Enclave to request a medvac. Number 67. Vault rumors. Every year, new unfortunates appear out of the wasteland, claiming to have vanished from an underground bunker made before the war by a company called Vault-Tec. Perhaps it is worth investigating.
Nice. Okay. So both of those actually did about the same thing. Okay, so this one's kill any normal human, or go to any of the little town places and do an event action and spend money. This one, go to Project Purity all the way in the bottom and with shield and get PI, or go to the tower and perform an event. We don't have the tower. Oh, we do. So we can go down there, or we can go down there. But I believe we're probably going to end up going down there because we're closer. Okay. That was. I just leveled up. I need to get an S perk. I really was hoping to get the I, but it just wasn't.
I know, I've been trying for the A. I want to join the A team, dang it. Come on, Mr. T.
Okay, that's cool. I'm going to read that to you in a second. Okay, I'm going to keep Heavy Lifter so I can carry more items. So Pain Train I'm not keeping because I don't have good armor, so it doesn't matter. Discard to gain 1 movement point. Until the end of your turn, each time you move into a space that has an enemy whose level is equal to or lower than your shield on your armor, kill that enemy. You can just literally run through enemies.
Nice.
If I had a 2 armor, like, if I had this combat armor, I would 100% take this card. And I forgot we need to respawn this out here. I would 100% take that. That's awesome. I'm just putting those there. They're actually, it's all still there.
Okay.
I believe I healed, performed that event. I'm done.
Okay. I'm going to go after the mutant.
Shoot him in the face. Make his head explode.
So I need 3 headshots.
3 headshots. At least you get a good bit of rerolls. Which is good, because you're going to need them, it looks like.
Uh-huh.
You have 2 rerolls, or 3 if you used your well-rested. So, first things first, you're using your S.
Yeah.
Your S is used.
Come on.
I'm thinking there's a 1 in 6 chance of it, so... So now you're using your E. I don't even know what card you got going on over there.
Well, my minigun, if I get 2 of them, I can spend 2 to...
Flip the 3rd,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Well, use your well rested.
Oh my goodness.
You just put it nearby, yeah. This is pretty bad. You haven't even seen it in six dice rolls. 9 rolls. 9 dice rolls.
Not a single headshot! And I take 3 damage.
Oh yeah, and technically you only needed 2 that whole time because you were firing out of range. That sucks.
Never even got 1. But I only take 2 damage, right? Because of my armor?
Yeah. What is your perk card? I don't even remember what you took.
During a fight, you currently equipped. Your weapon gains a C. Discard if you're killed.
Technically, if you wanted, you could use that to get one more reroll.
Let's try it. Let me go back up my 1.
And then you'll discard that
2.
perk. And that card goes away. So really, you just need 2 to pop up. You got
2!
it. You take 1 damage,
And I
but you
only
did
take
kill
1 damage that time.
And 4 experience points because of you being awesome.
1, 2, 3, 4. I get her.
And you got some junk. But you can't keep the junk. You can look at the junk.
P or C.
Unfortunately, I don't... Yeah,
I'm gonna take P.
Does junk count against you as items?
Sniper. Discard to be a sniper. Until the end of your turn, you can target any enemy on the map when you fight using a gun weapon. The enemy does not inflict damage. Night person. Discard to place your figure in any space on the map. Then you may perform a fight, quest, or encounter action. Concentrated fire. Discard during a fight to choose 1 die. Change each other die to match that result. Discard during a fight to choose 1 die. So, like, if I needed a headshot, I can say that.
Yes.
And then it says change each other die to match that result.
Oh, wait. Read it again.
Discard during a fight to choose 1 die.
Mm-hmm.
Change each other die to match that result.
So you can't flip a die, but if there was 1 headshot, you can flip the others to be headshots as well. It's sort of like your minigun, but it doesn't require... It only requires 1 die.
And are all of these one-time use? Because, like, this one doesn't have a...
Pretty much all of them are, unless it says discard if you are killed. That's when you keep them.
Okay, this one says discard. Discard to place your figure in any space on the map. I kind of like the concentrated fire.
Okay.
Because I'm going to be going after this bad boy eventually.
Yeah, I think it's probably a good idea.
Okay, so that was 1.
Yeah, and you can't actually keep the junk because you can't carry anymore. So.
Hang on, I'm still not done with this part. So I did that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, junk. During your turn, you may discard this card and another junk card to gain 1 card of your choice from the shop or from the money bag or cap discard pile.
Yep. I figured this was the one you didn't want to keep of those.
Yeah. So I got 1 more action.
Wait, did you do the event? Or did you just kill the guy on your first?
That was my first one, was that. I'll do the event thingy. It's the bus-looking one.
A shouting match is beginning when you arrive in the town square. He openly admitted to being a synth. A young man shrinks away from the crowd as it grows hostile. 1. Forced if you're a synth, which you are not, so that doesn't happen. Don't get involved and go to the market. Or convince the crowd that there's nothing to fear. CI4.
There's really nothing at the market I want. So I'm going to do CI4.
Okay.
One, 2, 3. And I can reroll twice.
Yep.
I'm going to save 1.
Okay. Nothing you say stops the crowd from dragging away the poor man. Add event 10 or add card 10. probably good you didn't succeed, because you would have become vilified if you would have otherwise. Oh yeah, that was should be at the bottom of this. Did I just put this over here? I did, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Whoops. And everything mixed around. Okay.
That's my turn.
That's your turn.
Daddies. And the skull looking guys.
Oh yeah, and this should be up one. Bloop. Bloop. Actually, no, he would go here. Okay. I'm gonna kill the guy that's in the space with me.
Okay.
So I can do whatever one of these things were. Vault Rumors, I think it was.
You need torso and legs.
I got two torso. I'm gonna re-roll this. I'm gonna re-roll that again. I'm just gonna take the 2 damage, or 1 damage. And gain 2 experience and a loot. Mintaz. During a test or a fight that uses Eye, exhaust to add 2 hits, then suffer 2 damage and become addicted. If addicted, you cannot discard this card, and it costs you 2 caps to an exhaust. It's kind of bad because it takes up a slot in your inventory. I have Heavy Lifter, so I can take 2 extra items. Okay, so that was 1 action. I'm not, because I'm actually... Oh, wait. I just killed a human. So, many of the Vault Exiles are caught by raiders. You might be able to get one of them to turn on. So, I get one of these cards in stage 68. 68. Yep. Vault Tech Reactor. Each survivor gains 2 XP for each generator upgrade in play.
Stage or add?
Let me look at the back. It goes over here. So go ahead and read the green part.
Signs of life. The raiders had one of the vault dwellers' wrist-mounted computers on them. With this, you should be able to contact the people on the inside of the vault or interact with it with its computer.
Okay. So we each gain 4 XP.
How much?
1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, it's really nice. Did you just level up or not?
No.
Okay. Got P and A. Poop. Gotta do P's. I was really hoping for my missing letter. Let's see. That was still the first action. P. Do you have a P as well?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you do.
Oh yeah.
I was wondering if there was another part card out there. Night person. Discard to place your figure anywhere on the map, then you may perform a fight, quest, encounter, whatever. It's cool. I'm going to keep the sniper even though I don't have a gun. I just like the sniper one. You basically discard to become a sniper. Until the end of your turn, you can target any enemy on the map when you fight using ranged weapons. The enemy does not inflict damage back, so you can just shoot anybody anywhere. So I'm totally keeping that, and hopefully I get a ranged weapon at some point. Okay, so that was 1 action. I'm going to explore that tile. What?
No, that was 2 actions because you killed a.
I killed a monster.
You killed a monster, and then you did. Oh no, that was.
No, that was just part of that.
What were you gonna do?
Flip this tile over. Let's explore it. Oof. So no matter what, you have to take reds to go down to the tower. Okay.
That's your turn.
And that is my turn.
I'm gonna attempt this guy.
Okay. Shoot him. Oof. You need to get 4, which you get from being in a range, so you're going to get 1 free. Luckily, it's legs too, so it's not too bad.
What do you mean, 1 free?
So you're firing in a range, so you already get 1 hit.
Okay.
Negating basically his shield.
Okay.
Technically, you've done it. You take a lot of damage from it, but you have a lot of rerolls. I would reroll those bad ones at least, because all the damage you also take rad damage from it as well.
But I can do this, call that die, and they all go to that, so I take no damage.
I would use your rolls first because you can use that at any time.
Okay.
Because if you get a second set of legs that looks exactly like that, you can just use your minigun ability.
So what should I re-roll?
Just these.
But I don't have enough to take him out right now.
Yeah, right. You're re-rolling to hope to get lesser legs. Okay. You've used your S. So now you're going to use your E. Okay. Now use your perk card to do what you were wanting to do in the first place. But the thing is if you would have gotten another set of legs, you wouldn't have had to use your perk card. You could have used your minigun, 2 caps or something like that?
Okay.
So you do kill it. You get 4 XP because of you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Unfortunately, you take 3 damage.
Why?
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. You turn those to feet. Never mind. Sorry.
C and S. Let's go with S. C. C. C and C. Let's see. Master Trader. Discard a shop. You can buy and sell as many cards as you want. Inspirational. Discard to remove a companion. No. Lady Killer. During a fight, your currently equipped weapon gains C. Discard if you are killed. I'll do that.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, so that was one action. He died.
Mm-hmm. So you spawn out a new baddie creature. Yes, put it there.
Where does he go? Where does he respawn? Back
so
here?
he was, yeah.
I guess I'll do. I like having the high ground.
Yeah.
But I guess I should be making my way to complete these, right? Because we did the overall thing.
I mean, it's still continuing.
Oh.
We haven't found the and Justice for All. Like, the main quest is... Let me see. What was the other numbers? National Treasure. So I think this is part of the main quest. 1 more silver dollar.
What's the symbol to do for that one?
Going to Project Purity, down there, and performing an event, or going down here and performing an event. Or any space that has one of these guys and performing a PI 4. So there's actually a couple options.
Let me do that card first, and then I'll make my way to one of those.
I mean, I'm planning to go down to the tower personally, so you could just stay where you are.
Okay.
As you enter the settlement, you see a grisly sight. The strung-up body of a man. A sign reading "Synth" hangs from his chest. 1. Enact vengeance on these animals. Only if you're a synth. So,
I'm not a synth.
actually, I think it might be you're forced. I think you're forced to do it if you happen to be a synth. Or 2, you can ignore the body and go about shopping.
I'm gonna ignore it and go about shopping, but
Okay.
I don't want anything.
Okay. Do you have anything you want to sell but you don't want? No, because you want to sell you want to do the event with those.
Mm-hmm.
You might be better off going up here and getting rid of those 2 sets of clothes that you don't want at this point.
Okay. I'll make my way that way.
So this is the numbered card, so that's that. Okay. So it's the enemy's turn.
robot. Bugs.
I'm amazed we've not had any robots. I have to imagine there has to be a robot there.
So Buggy.
Mm-hmm.
Buggy activates.
Yep.
There's no more buggies? I don't think we've respawned.
We've missed spawning one. We'll just spawn one here and flip it up. So there's 1, 2, 3.
We only have 2 out.
Yeah, so I just put one out. Oh.
But there's 3 spaces.
Gotcha. Okay. So that was it, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So my turn. I'm going to head down to the tower. I'm going to take 1 radiation damage and move down here with 3 movement actions. First rad damage of the game.
Wow.
Okay, I'm going to perform an event.
You can't, can you? Because you used 3 movement?
I
Oh, wait, you have
3.
an extra movement.
Okay.
Do I need to read that to you?
No, because I'm doing this bottom one. There's no options. I'm just doing this.
Okay.
Let's see. Place a shield enemy at Project Purity. Place a star at Megaton and Tower, but we're not going to worry about those. I gain 3 experience. 1, 2, 3. Stage 52. Pull out 52, 53. And 141. Yeah, we really need to do something about this because this is getting bad. Okay, so these come over here. This goes over here.
141 Wasteland Survival Guide.
Aw.
Hi, says a chipper-looking woman. My name's Moria, and I'm trying to write a guide to surviving the wasteland. But I don't have a lot of experience out there. Will you help me? I need some food from the Super Duper Mart.
Oh, Moria.
052, the Sleeping Giant. The Enclave has a big plan for Project Purity, and no one is exactly sure what that is. But first, they have to clear out the super mutants that have cropped up. Meanwhile, the Brotherhood hunts for an answer.
Deal with the super mutants that... So, them all... Okay. And encounter robot factory until you find a prototype. Do you even have the robot factory? Okay.
So I should come down here to take care of these guys?
Yeah, we need to start thinning those out because this is going to be a problem.
Okay.
Alright, so that was my entire turn doing all that. And I did not level up, I just got experience. So it is your turn.
I'm gonna do
1 full move.
and then 1, 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That works. Okay. Enemies?
Robots.
No. Man, it's nice not being the one that they're coming after for once. I'm sorry you're getting it, but you get all the experience for killing these things. All right, so that's that. My turn. I'm nowhere near that side, so you're gonna have to work on this once you clear out a little bit of that.
Mm-hmm.
I could start working on Signs of Life. Super Duper Mart's not around. And I'm not near that, so... not at Vault 84, which is not even spawned out here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm going to perform a Vault action
Oh, 84 is up there.
Oh, 84 is here. All right, I'm going to perform this first one because I'm here. All right. I mean, either way, I'm gonna have to work my way up. No, I'm gonna do it this way. There's some supposed exiles from the vault around town. One of them might be able to show you how to use the Pip-Boy. So I'm going to perform the quest action in the tower. IL4. And I get 4, so I succeed. Add 71. This is trash, and I also get one of these little thumb up cards. Yay! Fast travel. Gained 1 camp token for each fast travel upgrade in play, including this one. So we get a camp. Ooh, when to use it though? Okay. That I believe just comes over here for now.
Do you want me to read it?
Yeah, go ahead and read the green part.
A figure stands with open arms and flanking guards behind the door. Welcome to Vault 84. I'm Overseer Hayes, the leader of this vault. We haven't let in outsiders in over 100 years, so I hope you realize how exceptional this year is. But after certain recent events, well, let's just say, when your stolen Pip-Boy connected, I saw an opportunity.
No, actually, let's see. Okay, you actually do read me those, because that's an event that happens right now.
Okay. 1. Thank her and ask her about the rules of this vault. Or 2. Walk away.
1.
Don't start into trouble and you should be fine. However, we have an annual vote to exile dangerous people from the vault. Even with my blessings, you are not immune. Shuffle cards 72 to 79 and randomly add a number of them equal to survivors, and then trash the rest.
Okay. Yep.
72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79.
And what does it? How many does it say? Add equal to number of survivors, so it's 2 players.
Mm-hmm.
So,
and then trash the rest.
Yep. So we're just gonna have 2 cards from there. So just put out 2 cards. They will be face down. There'll be a deck, and then you can you can do those actions while at the Vault 84.
And then went to the wrong area.
I can fast travel because I have this. So I might set up a camp down here, or I might come over 2 spaces and fast travel from here up. I might do that. So, these are going to be here for all Vault 84 actions.
Okay. And then trash.
I moved and I did that. So that was the end of my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and I'm going to figure out how these camps work.
I think I'm going to attempt killing this guy.
Okay.
So I need arms. I only need 2 arms, right? Or 3?
Now, let me warn you about something.
What?
If we don't deal with that guy with the shield,
Mm-hmm.
and a shield comes up on the next card, this will go here, and we'll be 1 away from losing.
So should I do that?
You can just shoot him.
I don't have to flip over the top.
Mm-mm.
Okay, what do I need? Head and arms?
Head and arms, 2.
Just 2?
Mm-hmm.
And I can reroll for S.
Yeah, S and E.
And C.
And see if you want to use that, yeah.
Head and arms. I got 1 arm. So that was S.
Mm-hmm.
So E.
What the heck? Jeez. Well, that's twice you've had to use that same exact perk.
I got
There you go.
heads. So 3 damage, but only 2 damage.
Oh, wait, hold on. You were shooting him at a range, weren't you?
Yeah.
You killed him on the first shot. So you do not take Just give yourself 1
A
damage.
damage one. Okay.
I forgot that you had a gun.
Okay, so
So
he's
he disappears. You gain 2 XP.
Okay.
Okay. Now you have a turn. You can attack the other guy if you want now. I just wanted to make sure we killed a shield, one of those guys.
I kind of feel like I need to go after the glowing one. So I only have to do 1 to him, and then I'll take rad damage.
Yeah, 1 if you attack him out of range right now. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You want to minimize how many pips you get, basically. I mean, you have rerolls. You have 2 rerolls still.
Yeah, but we know how that went the last time. So S. E.
So you take 2 points of damage. And you gain 2 rads.
Should have went after the arms. Alrighty. Mutants. He activates. Boop. Boop.
And they both attack you immediately. It's a good thing you actually had a good bit. Oh no, you don't have as much health because your rad's now. And you're gonna need rad away. All right, which is attacking you first?
What are they rolling?
They're rolling dice. Just you're rolling an attack them. They're just getting damage. They're gonna damage you back.
Let's get this one out of the way.
The mutant or the feral ghoul.
The glowing one.
I'll get around the right word eventually. What the heck? 2 more rerolls. There's a 1 in 6 chance. I mean, this many rolls, there should come up at least once out of 9 rolls.
That was 9 rolls.
You take 1 damage and 1 rad. Well, it could have done more damage, so let's be happy it wasn't that
I'm
much.
on the verge of getting a mutation.
Which could be a good thing.
So he's still there.
Mm-hmm.
And I still need 3 for this one.
Yeah. So
For real?
she finally got her head, but not the right person. Arms are more likely to come up.
So this is my S. Ugh. But I don't want all that damage.
Yeah, because you have to be in an empty space to camp. So you'd have to move away. Take 2 damage. It's still less than the 4 damage you were, or the 3 damage you were gonna take. Okay, this is not going well.
I need help. Help me. I'm gonna die, and I'm gonna lose this apparel, and I'm not gonna be able to complete stuff. Because when you die, you lose all of it.
I literally can't get to you.
I know.
If I had a gun, I could snipe them from a range, but I don't have a gun.
I got a gamma gun. It's your turn.
Let me read something real quick about that game. About trading.
We're not even close to each other.
I have a robot that allows me to trade. I have a feeling I could have taken that gamma gun from you a long time ago. Trading with survivors. Yep. Hey, Cogsworth. Hello.
Hi, Godsworth.
So, he is now tapped. I can't use him. I'm going to swap to the gun. I'm now maxed out on items, so I'm going to have to get rid of some items eventually. I am going to go into full sniper mode. Now I can attack anywhere on the board.
Ah, shnikes.
And I can't take damage. So I'm going to attack the glowing one.
You need heads.
Okay, so that's my P. That's my I. My A, I don't have an I. And I have an L. I have a well rested that's now not well rested. This is crazy. There's a 1 in 6 chance out of at least 6 rolls you should get it once. Okay. So, I don't do it, but he doesn't hurt me. Round 2 is... Do you want me to attack him, or do you want me to get this Deathclaw off you?
Keep going with the glowing one.
So,
Because he's got rads.
after a fight, unequip this weapon.
Oh no.
Cannot reroll generate during a fight against a robot. I didn't realize we can't use this thing multiple times. I just wasted my sniper card. That's really sad.
Oh no.
I needed your minigun to snipe, apparently. Okay.
Are you going through the rads so then you can camp and then do that stuff?
Well, that was 2 attacks.
Oh. I thought that was only 1 attack.
No, I rolled that. I rolled that multiple times. That was 2 full of rounds of attack. I did all of these over and over.
Not for a second one.
Well, because never mind.
Because
you're right.
you broke
That's
the
right.
gun.
I realized the gun got exhausted. After if I unequip this card, so I can swap to this one. I'm sorry. If I would have realized that, I would have probably not done that. I should have read what the card does. I'm going to I'm going to camp. Hill. I'm going to set up a camp point here. And how does fast travel work? Fast travel is a new action you can perform while at a place. Okay.
That's your turn.
That's my turn. I got nothing for you. I would just run away if I were you. I'd run to a space that's empty and camp. Yeah, I'd get at least 2 spaces away, because they'll attack you as soon as they get in the same space with you. And you're well rested. I cannot believe that glowing one is being this problematic.
He was bad the last round too.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, it's enemy's turn.
I'm afraid.
Wow.
Mutant. Boop. Actually, he would go here. And buggies. Boop. Nope.
Definitely shortest route to you. So on your next turn, you camp again.
Mm-hmm.
Or you attack somebody and then camp again, because if you take damage... Or you can get your well-rested trait back, at least. If you have to spend it. Okay, so my turn. I'm going to fast travel with an action. Wow. That thing is... I guess, where's the vault? There's the vault. Yeah, I'm going to fast travel and then perform movements.
Go into the red zone.
1, 2, 3. Now at least I'm close to some of these guys. Maybe they'll come to me. Okay. That is my turn.
If I go after this guy...
I'm going to re-equip this.
If I go after this guy and I'm at a range, I only need 2?
Yeah.
Watch, they're all going to be friggin' headshots.
Probably will. Well, it was 1 headshot.
I got one chest.
And no damage. That's good. That is to make it back up to you. So you get 3 XP and you get a loot. Which you have space for now. Huh.
Medics!
It's not a stim pack though.
It's okay. S or E? Let's go with E. 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 Do you have an E over there?
I do not. So there's one in there. It's your one that gives you full health again, I think.
E. 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 Toughness. Discard to recover all your HP until the end of your turn. Chem resistance after you take a drug. Lead belly. Discard to recover all of your rads. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Actually. Yeah, because otherwise I might have a mutation. You know what? I'm gonna hold off on that. When can I use this? On my turn only?
Which card is it? I'm sorry.
My lead belly.
Is it? What's it do?
Discard to heal up all of your rads.
You can do it anytime. It's free action.
But I mean, like, it has to be on my turn?
Yeah.
Or can I do it on the monster's turn?
I believe it has to be on your turn. Okay. What's Medics do? Is that ignore damage for
During
a turn?
your turn, you may discard this to suffer no damage until the end of your turn.
Yeah. That's good if you're about to go in and do a whole lot of fighting. That's not a bad thing. Okay. Oh.
I don't even know what all that was. I shot him from a distance.
That was one action.
I guess I'll... shoot this guy.
Okay.
Head and knees and toes.
You just need one.
Knees and toes.
Let's try to minimize the damage to yourself, which...
One, and I negate it.
You negate it.
I
It's a 2 experience. Yep.
Boop, boop. Oh, that's not too bad. The buggies.
Okay.
Pew.
Whoop.
Actually, he attacks me.
Okay.
He's got the gun from the range.
Go ahead. Roll.
Hang on. This guy comes towards me.
Nope, he comes towards me.
Are you shorter? Oh, you're shorter.
Not shorter.
Okay, he attacks me. Oh.
And then this guy comes into my space. I know, he just got
I
flipped.
just roll the once.
I mean,
for him attacking me.
You're attacking. He just gets one automatic hit on you. So you're taking 1 damage regardless from him.
Okay.
But you can attack just like normal.
And I need head and arms. I'm gonna do this one. Now, I have a gun. Do I only need 1 or do I need 2 for him attacking me?
You're both out of range, so yeah, it's just you just need 1.
And I'm gonna reroll because I don't remember what these were. I'm gonna reroll this one.
Okay.
I can handle 2 damage.
So you're taking 3 damage. Because he's out of range, you're out of range. You're both out of range.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
But do I do 1 less?
Why 1 less?
Because of my armor. Or
Oh yeah,
something,
you take 1 less, yeah. But he does 1 more to you, so...
So it's still 3?
It's still 3.
Okay. What's he got on him?
2 XP. So he was there... Here. Okay. That's that. And
I'd get down to the vault.
the problem is I have to clear out the enemies on the vault, so
There's
I'm
no
going...
one on the vault right now.
Oh, it's not. It's right there. 1, 2. I'm going to perform a vault.
You enter what is clearly a medical bay and jump at the sight of the multi-limbed robot wielding syringes, scalpels, and other medical implementations.
It's Kiri.
The robot toots at the sight of you. You have taken such poor care of your body. I can fix that for you. If this is the last card in the 84 deck, add 80, which it's not. So, 1. Let the robot fix you up. Or 2. Ask the robot if it is involved in this whole vote thing.
I don't need the healing, though.
Oh, and the vote thing is LL4.
I'm going to do the LL4 because I don't need healing as much as I want her to join me as a companion or something, if that's the option that happens. So, what is it? What
LL4.
LL4?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to reroll all of those. So that's 1 reroll. There it is.
Okay. Succeed. Yes, I get a vote, but don't you worry. After this full analysis of your psychology, I have decided you do not have the biology of a traitor. Keep this card. It is an endorsement.
Cool. Yeah, that one would have been cool to get healed up, but there was no point for it. You okay, Popper? That's my turn. Okay. That's my turn. I would camp. At least once. Maybe not necessarily twice, but I would definitely...
Stuck. 1, 2, 3.
We really need to get down here, and I think there's an event down there. Maybe. Hold on, let me see if that's still here.
Is your robot back yet?
It is not, because I have not rested. Yeah.
I already have a well rested.
Okay, there is a mall down there.
Because I really want to complete some of these thingies.
Yeah, we really need to complete some of those thingies.
Like, you're on the verge of doing the vault one on your next turn.
Yeah. You have the clothes, don't you?
Yeah, I just need to make it back to a camp. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up again. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Okay. Blah, blah, blah. They would actually both come up here.
And then the skull-looking guys.
So he attacks.
2.
Yeah, we'll deal with the ones that just move first. Am I missing one? Oh, there's one.
Nope. Yes.
Could really be either of these, whichever way.
Well, no, because he was here, so
Yeah.
he comes here.
Yeah.
He doesn't activate.
This guy's going to shoot at me. I just need a head and a torso.
You got 2 torsos.
2 torsos. I'm just going to kill him like that. I take no damage. Well, yeah, I needed 2 on him, and I got 2.
Mm-hmm.
And he hit me for 1 hit, but I have armor, so
Yep.
he's dead. I get 1 experience.
And that was a hit.
Yes. And he spawns here. Okay, that was all the enemy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my turn. Let's clear out this vault, maybe.
Oh, 77. You step into a room filled with computers, microphones, and broadcasting equipment. A weedy man shakes your hand vigorously. You have no idea how excited it is to meet you. My only interaction within the outside world is through these machines, and the other vault fell silent long before I was born. If this is the last card in the 84 deck, add 80.
Oh, 80. Okay, 80 is always going to be added because it's the vote or something, I guess.
1. Ask him about this other vault. Or 2. You notice something on his instruments. PP4.
Okay, ask about a vault or PP4.
Mm-hmm.
PP4. PP4.
4. Succeed. You isolate a frequency it seems he was missing. A new signal breaks through the static. did you do that? This is fantastic. You are welcome in here anytime. Keep this card. It is an endorsement.
Sweet. Okay. And I guess I'm going to do another quest action here.
Number 80. The time for the vote has come. Everyone in Vault 84 gathers in the main hall and begins casting votes into a large metal box. Many people glare at the outsiders present. This is not looking good for you. 1. Participate in the vote.
That's it?
Yeah, then it's in the blue stuff, so do I read that now?
Yeah, if I only have one option, yeah.
Okay. The survivor on Vault 84 with the most endorsements draws thumbs up times 2. So you draw 2 thumbs up.
Oh.
Each survivor on 84 with the fewest endorsements suffer 3 damage and moves 1 space, which you're not. Okay. If more than one survivor on the 84 is tied with the most endorsements, each draws a thumbs up, and then trash.
Okay, so I just get these.
Yep.
Generator. 6 XP to everybody.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let you level up first.
I'm going to, take these out because I have not seen.
I know, I haven't seen an A in forever.
Nah, I'm gonna not make you do that.
S. I'll trade you.
Which one do you want? I's or S's? So I have all 3 I's here if you wanted those.
Let's go. I haven't had an I for a while.
An I?
Mm-hmm.
Here.
Is that all of them?
I have all 3 of them here.
Swift Learner. Discard to level up. Keep both the special tokens. If you gain a perk, you cannot choose Swift Learner. Nerd Rage. If an enemy would kill you during a fight, discard to get mad. Suffer no damage or rads and kill that enemy instead. Ooh. Gun Nut. Discard at a bus to gain a weapon item from the shop or any discard pile. I kind of want to level up, but you know what? I like this Nerd Rage so that I don't take any damage because the Death Claws are coming.
So that doesn't do us anymore. Probably really close to being able to do that. I might do that because that's just fun. Ricochet or Grim Reaper Sprint. I am going to become the Grim Reaper.
Nice.
I'm not going to do it now. And my other card was Vault Action. Any camp token, spend 3 caps to lose Addicted. Then resolve the Vault effect on another lab upgrade that you have not used this turn. So if you get addicted, you can get cured. Kind of like these. Let's add something new to the game that's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Once we play it again, I think a lot of this will get cleaned up because I feel like we're doing some things right, some things we realized a little late. Okay.
That was all your turn.
That was all of my turn.
So now it's my turn.
It is your turn.
You completed the vault.
I completed the vault.
Got one of these done.
Yep.
1, 2. This is all one strip, right?
Yeah, it's one big piece.
One,
You cannot get in here.
two at the top.
Okay. You're really running away from those guys. Get away!
There was 3 right there. And I'm trying to do this.
I hear you. I hear you.
Because once we complete that, we win, right?
No. We still have not completed And Justice for All. We have to... we need to go down here to do that thing.
Can I retrospect my 4 movements then?
If you want to.
Because 1, 2, and then I was here, I think. No, I was here. So if I go here for 1, and go here for 2.
Yeah, you can move 1 action to get there. Now, sadly, you can't do anything there. I'd probably attack somebody at a range and then move down there. Because you need to kill this guy, but he's not active yet.
Then I'll kill that guy.
Okay. You literally just need to hit him in the legs. Because you do have to at least get a hit in the legs. Yeah, reroll those. Try to get as little damage.
2, but I only take 1.
Yeah, you can get 1 more reroll. Because that's the worst die you can have. Now you take 0 damage.
Okay.
You get 1 experience and a loot.
Red X! During your turn, you may discard this card to suffer no red until the end of your turn. But I have to discard something, right?
Yeah. So do you want the Med-X or the Rad-X?
I'm going to get rid of this one because I can discard to recover all my rad with
Sounds
my
good.
special.
Okay.
Okay, so that was 1 action. 2.
Okay. Alright. So, enemies?
Hope I didn't make a mistake. Buggies.
Bzz. Bzz. Bzz.
That one activates.
Bzz.
And then the skulls.
Okay. I'm missing a skull.
Yeah.
Keep missing skulls. I'll put it down here. And then it's going to activate.
Okay, and then this guy.
Okay. Put the one thing there, and he moves near you. Okay.
Dang nabbit.
They are really strong, by the way, now. So when we fight those, they're going to be hard. Now, once we flip over a goal, they weaken. So once we finish another goal, we'll be in better shape. So it's my turn. I'm going to become Death itself. Discard to become Death itself. Until the end of the turn, perform 1 additional action after each fight in which you kill an enemy. I'm going to attack the Rad Scorpion. I need legs and arms. I got legs and arms. I'm going to take the 1 point of damage from the Rad Scorpion.
Does death take damage?
Yeah, I still take damage. I just get to keep... I string death kills along. Give me a bug to put back here. I'm still at 2 full actions because of death itself. I'm going to... I guess they're both stinglings. Doesn't matter which one. And it's head and torso. Head. Reroll. Torso. I will take the 2 damage. 1, 2. 1, 2. I'm still at 2 full actions. I'm going to attack this stingling. And I'm technically fighting with that. Just clarification.
Head and torso.
Okay. Reroll. S. Ooh, I don't want that much damage. S.
Torso. Torso.
And A. Okay. Head and... Yep.
Torso.
So I take 1 damage and kill it. 1, 2. And he spawns... Where's the closest free bug? 'Cause he's dead. He's dead.
Right there.
Okay. I am still at 2 actions. I'm going to... Oh wait, I just leveled up.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year! Well,
We still
almost.
We have an hour and 13 more minutes
Finally
until
got
our
my
New
eye.
Year.
Yes, finally got my eye. Okay, so still 2 full actions. I am going to swap to the Gamma. Should I swap to the Gamma? I'm going to swap to the Gamma. Fire this guy.
Arms and legs. Arms and legs.
Leg, that. So I'm going to take... He's at a range, I'm at a range, so I do kill him. And I take 1 damage because of range. I get 2 experience. 1, 2. I get 1 loot. Purified water, and I do not have a space for it. I'm going to discard the junk to keep this. I'm still at 2 actions because I still just keep chaining these together.
Those L's need to come back into the container.
They do need to go back into the container. Okay, I still have 2 actions.
Do you have any workshop upgrades?
I do. Why?
How many you got?
A lot. Or, well, are they called workshop upgrades, or...
It says workshop upgrades.
I have generators. I don't have workshop upgrades. I don't think. Why? What are you asking for?
Because it says have 3 workshop upgrades.
Let me see. No, actually, we might then. You know what? I'm just gonna look at these real quick, and I'll shuffle them. Yes, we have workshop upgrades. Let me just verify. Do, do, do. Yeah, these cards are workshop upgrades.
Okay.
So we've actually completed that, so this goes up too.
Woohoo!
Does anything else happen when that happens?
You'll be asleep long before then. What country are you in then?
Okay. So we actually don't care about goals anymore, to be honest, because they don't do us anything.
I've had these clothes for a long time.
Now you can just sell them. So 2 actions.
Yeah.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I'm about to be crazy. 1, 2, 3. 1 movement. I now have 2 additional actions. And I'm going to go after
Oh my gosh.
the Death Claw. Like, I'm probably doing dumb things now, but I'm just going murder crazy right now.
You're gonna lose all of your equipment.
Well, I still have an action. I can run away. I run pretty fast.
True. You need arms. You need 3 arms.
First S. Second S. A.
And you have well rested.
I have well rested. Okay. Yeah.
That's 4 damage.
So 3 damage. 1, 2, 3.
But you also get a loot.
I get a loot. Before I do that, I'm going to drink this purified water to regain 5 health. Now I'm going to gain a loot.
And you gain 3 experience.
I gain purified water, and I get 3 experience.
Mm-hmm.
I still have 2 actions.
And this spawns where?
It'll
closest?
spawn the closest open, so here.
Let's see, here's 1, 2.
Pick one, it doesn't matter to me. If you want to put it there to be further away from you, I'm fine. Technically, that is the closest. That's only one. Oh, no, they're both the same. Okay, still 2 actions. I'm going to go after the stupid glowing one. S. S. A. I'm going to deal myself 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. Giving myself an extra hit. He is dead.
And you get a rad damage.
2. And I get 1 rad damage. And I got my 2 XP. I just leveled up again. I still have 2 actions left.
Wellsbone is my typical orc handle. I'm the dad with the ginger kid who likes running Sea of Thieves or entry D&D stuff. Oh, Christian.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, ginger kid.
E or L. I'm going to go for L.
That's the bad thing. I don't recognize people's, like, screen names.
I'm going to be taking this one back at the end of my turn.
Okay.
So I'm spinning it. Still have 2 actions left.
Still 2?
I've used a lot of perks to get this.
Get
though.
down here so we can start doing the mall stuff.
I can't do that until he flips. It literally does us no good.
It's gonna be this card.
Probably. Let's see. And I used 1 movement to get there from here. So I still have 2 movement left of my prior moves. That was like 3 actions ago. I'm going to... Do I go and kill this other Deathclaw? I think I've pushed my luck pretty...
I think you did too.
So I'm going to go down here with my second movement. The second part of my movement.
To take care
Flip
of
this. I'm going to flip
You're
it.
gonna flip it?
Yeah.
So no more can respawn?
Well, no, they spawn. They just spawn at Project Purity.
Vault 44.
Hey, no more enemies. Put him here.
Boop.
He'll use the last movement of that movement, and I'm going to attack him.
My drink.
So I'm now using one of my 2 actions to do this. Head and arms. None of them. S.
1 head.
Head. S.
Both legs.
A.
Arms.
Okay. I take 1 damage.
How many did you need?
Needed to hit him with 2.
You got 2. You got arms and a head.
Yeah, but I took damage from doing it.
But, I mean, did you kill him?
I did kill him.
Okay.
But I also took damage from killing him.
I thought you said that you didn't.
No.
No, I
Again,
meant like you didn't complete
2 experience. I now have 2 actions. Come on, this is a perfect...
If I wasn't on this side of the table, I'd be like, well, I'm going to go get my drink now.
Hey, you know what? You take advantage of the weird cards that you get while you got it. I've cleared out this map very well for us. I still have 2 actions.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't want to deal with radiation, so... Oh. He's in difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm. For now.
I still have 2 actions. I could go and perform an action somewhere. 1, 2, 3. Where can I get to that's a location? Can't do a vault action. I could walk through. I can go to Project Purity, but
You'll take 2 rads.
I'll take.
How close are you
I
to
take 1
level
rad.
5 for rad?
2.
You could do that.
I could sneak down there with 1 more move.
Then
and
you'll get closer to that guy.
I can get close to that guy, and if he comes, and if they start spawning, I'll just start killing them. Or I could just walk over there, take the radiation damage, and just fight him in the rads. I'm gonna drink a purified water. Heal up. Go. 1, 2, take 2 rad damage.
You need my lead belly.
I need your lead belly, yeah. This is still unusable. Wait, why do I still have these things beside me? Yeah, these were old cards. Okay, I'm going to fight this guy. My freaking power fists are like getting tired. They're like, okay, seriously. I've killed like 7 monsters at this point. I need head and arms.
You got arms.
I got arms, so I don't want that. So S. Arms. S. Head.
Arms.
Okay, I'm gonna just take the 2 damage. 1, 2. Kill him, take my 2 experience points. 1, 2. I still have 1 action left. And, or 1, let's see, that was 1, 2, 1 movement. And now I'm gonna perform an action there.
Oh my gosh.
I'm done now, I think, though. After this, I can't do anymore.
Yeah, that's one thing I haven't gotten into is doing the map making for D&D. We actually haven't played D&D since this all started. I kind of miss playing. I mostly just miss people. If the mothership is no longer staged, trash this card and encounter the next card.
Yep.
Because I got rid of the mothership.
Mothership.
If not at Robco Factory, encounter the next card. Then add this card.
Okay, so this card, and then I will shuffle these. The sad thing is Robco's not even here.
Yeah.
I have a feeling we should have probably
Taken out some of these.
taken out the New California cards.
A few faint scratches on an old wall indicate an enclave catch. Pushing a rusted cabinet aside, you expose the hole in the floor and drop down. Inside, a hooded figure dozes. A. Back out and look elsewhere. 2. Drive her off. Or 3. Ask what happened here. C3.
Okay. Walk me through the options again, I'm sorry.
1. Back out and look elsewhere. 2. Drive her off. 3. Ask what happened here. C3.
Back her off. Over C. Let's ask what happened. C3.
3.
3.
Succeed. She explains that this catch was empty when she found it and points you towards another. Encounter the next card. Add 47. Add 47. And this one goes in the trash.
Let me see what order it says to do that.
It says encounter the next card. Add 47 and
Okay.
trash. If not at Revco Factory, encounter the next card, then add this card.
We're just, okay, which one did we just add? That's just gonna go away.
47.
Okay. Shuffle these. Just throw that one away, because we're never gonna have it, because Robco's not here.
Boop, boop.
That's the one I'm going to encounter.
You approach a section of the structure that doesn't show much looter activity. You wonder why it's been avoided, until you hear the scuttling. 1. Rush in and kill the critters. 2. Send them after someone else. Adjacent survivor. 3. Grab something and run.
Let's go after the critters.
Rush in and kill the critters.
Yep.
Draw and fight one of these.
Okay.
You get loot times the factory symbol.
Holy crap, it sucks I have so much. So, I'm gonna fight this blood bug. I'll kill it.
Okay. So you get loot times that factory.
Let me see what that symbol is. That's from the expansion. I'm not familiar with that symbol. Oh, okay. It just means it moves twice. Okay. So, I get experience. Okay. And I get what? Loot times the factory?
Mm-hmm.
Times 2 or just that number?
It just says loot times the...
Okay. So I get 4 loot. Probably gonna discard something to get something here, because this is probably gonna be some good stuff.
Is it 2 or 3 when I add?
It's the number of players. Ooh, boy. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be taking something here. Okay, that's trash. That's junk. During a fight with a enemy that has a gun, this weapon has +1. So this is ranged weapon. Ranged armor. Trash. Before a fight, you may spend 1 cap. If you do not generate rerolls for this. So you have to pay 1 cap for this. During a fight, for each damage that causes you to suffer damage, you must spend 1. If not, discard this card. Okay, don't like that. Before a fight, you can spend 1 cap if you do not. So this... I'll keep this one. I'll keep that. I just finished a fight, so... I just finished a fight, so I have another action.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna rest?
I'm gonna rest. I want to look back on this video and see how long my 2 perk cards kept me going, because that's crazy.
Okay, so while you were doing all that, I
Oh.
added 004.
Okay.
You get to become idolized.
Oh, sweet. Does Idolize give me more actions?
Hmm?
No, there's some special event that happens with Idolized.
You done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. I'm gonna do the mall. I'm gonna do the factory thing.
You can just do that. Okay.
Yeah.
47. More scratches on the wall indicate a second cache. Inside, it is clear that almost everything is still in place here. This is what the survivors are looking for. 1. Gather what they need and hide the rest for yourself to retrieve later. PI 4. Gather it and return the cache to the cache site. Or forget them and take it all for yourself.
I don't want to do the third one, so what were the first 2 options?
Well, huh. Have we already done this card?
No, we found a lot of catches.
Okay. We screwed up earlier. Because this is the one that requires for the National Treasure.
Does it say it on there?
It does. It does. It says complete either National Treasure objective. Complete either National Treasure's objective. Become idolized. Trash is the effect.
Oops. Oh well, we'll finish this.
Okay. So do you want to
I don't want to do 3. I want to do either 1 or 2. What are
So
those?
gather it and return to the crash site, or gather what they need and hide the rest for yourself. PI 4.
I guess I'll do the first one.
Okay, well, PI 4.
That's taking it all to them, right?
It's putting a little back for yourself.
I didn't want to do that
Okay,
one.
then you just...
I wanted to just give it to
Okay.
him.
Become idolized. There you go.
Boop, boop.
There's certain events that use idolized. Yeah, this is just trashed. So yeah, if anyone plays this, we totally screwed up the order of that. So, whoops. I'm trying to think. Did that really matter? Because we didn't even complete these
Yeah.
yet. So
So,
in the end, it didn't actually
balanced
matter
out.
because we didn't complete anything after National Treasure.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
whoops.
So that was my first action. I can't do another one of those. I'm just gonna heal because he's not active, right?
He's not active. I wish you could activate him.
That's my turn. But would you mind grabbing me a drink? Because I'm very thirsty.
Sure. I'm also half tempted to toss in a pizza or something because
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
Mhm.
So, just talk to him or put the police, or we'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Night. Happy New Year.
Is
this short
cup?
Yeah. And we will be right back.
All right.
No, the camera moved.
Which one?
The table camera.
God, how'd that happen?
Maybe when you stood up.
Oh, maybe.
There
All
we
right.
go.
We're back. So yeah, we realized that we've definitely made a few little minor mistakes during this. So again, it's been a year-ish since we played this. So and the fact that the co-op adds in some interesting changes. I think I need to really sit down and go through some FAQs to see, because they don't answer a few questions in here, such as how often does the enemy track go up beyond when they spawn and there's too many. So I feel like there's some missing rules in the expansion notes. So I have a feeling this shouldn't take quite this long. Like, we're at hour 4 now. I have a feeling by this time we should have been wrapping up. So we're gonna have to look into that and see if there is some notes, some FAQs fixing some of the issues that we've came across. So anyways, we're having fun with it anyway. We're gonna keep playing. It'll probably be midnight by the time we finish. Hopefully at midnight we'll finish this and we'll celebrate. So let's continue.
So the skulls move.
Trying to see where he's gonna go. I guess he's just gonna go down.
Yeah.
Okay.
That one activates.
Okay.
The robots finally move.
Oh man.
And then we got the shield.
Okay. So the shield is gonna appear in Project Purity. Hi, buddy. Man, I wish I could just chain kills together with you again.
Hey, guess what? It's your turn.
I get to ignore, otherwise he would literally spawn and kill me. Or attack me. Huh. Yep. +1 quest results. Oh, yeah. So, literally just saying that there's some new things in this one that I didn't realize. I just now read something on here. Any of our events that we complete that has a star, we should have gotten some extra things as well. Let me see how many of those we would have had.
Well, you can't count those because some of them I had a discard.
Yeah, but they should just be main ones, like 47 and stuff.
Okay.
Actually, at this point we won't retcon it, but any of the ones that we complete for the Brotherhood of Steel, for each plus that you would have gotten, you would gain 1 group XP, 1 camp token, or 1 group cap. So we could have gotten more of these fast travel spots. That would have probably helped.
That would have helped.
I mean, we still have the ability to get more here, so... Again, we haven't played this one, so bear with us. Okay, so it's my turn now.
You gonna attack him?
I guess I'm going to attack him. 2 heads or slash arms. Wow. S. That's too much damage to take. S. No, I'm going to just roll it. A. Well rested. It shouldn't be this hard to get those. Oh, ouch, that hurts. Well, I killed it, but I took 3 damage in the process. 1, 2, 3. Got 2 XP. Well, I'm keeping those guys dead, I guess. Event. Why not? Unless there's something I could done here. Rocco, nope. Zamal, nope. Super Duper March. No, there's nothing.
Did you say Robco?
Yeah, we still can't find Rocco.
A valuable asset hangs from the ceiling of a large room. Debris and green light surround it, huh? You're pretty sure this is some sort of trap. Flip the coins? Why is that flipped up?
Oh, we cycled through the entire deck.
Okay. Flip the top one of those face up.
Okay, give me a second.
Okay. So, 1, you could get in and out quickly enough, you think. AL4. 2, send someone else in for it, companion. Or 3, search a different room.
You gotta search a different room.
Search a different room. A trap is a trap is a trap. Not worth it. You get loot bags times the location thing, so 4. And you'll discard that card that you flipped up.
That's fine. It was crappy anyways. It was just Addictol. Cure your addiction to meds. Huh.
What are you gonna take?
Well, I could take a Tesla magazine to get an eye, but it doesn't mean nothing, so no, because I already have an eye. Or I could take junk.
But you're at your limit.
I'm at my limit. Is there anything here I don't want? I don't want berry mentats, so I'll get rid of this. I don't need the bobby pin, so I'll get rid of that, and I will take 2 junk. During your turn, you may discard this card and another to gain 1 card of your choice from the shop or from the discard piles. Well, we don't have a discard pile here now. I'm trying to remember if we had any good items here.
Well, you should have a discard card from the coins.
Yeah, I could get just coins, yeah.
Well, no, I mean from the coins.
It's just the Addictol.
Uh-huh.
It's just not worth it. Or I can get something from the shop. Is there something cool at the shop? I still like this armor though, but I don't really utilize it for what it's meant for. I am going to take this combat armor and replace it for my detective. So I've trashed my junk. Trashed my junk. I have a detective coat there now. I have 2 armor. That's cool. That's my turn.
I'm setting an alarm for 11:50 p.m. so then we can keep watching for midnight. Okay, my turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna do one of those factory things.
Okay. Mutant needs to flip himself up.
Yeah, he does.
You're idolized, right?
Yep.
Okay. You hear nothing but your own footsteps as you walk through the ruins. It's calm. It's quiet. Jackpot! This place is filled with stuff. Maybe good stuff. Maybe good deeds really do come around. You're forced to take this. You didn't even get the other options. What's the level? That.
4.
That. Find all this loot.
Perception bobblehead. Immediately discard this card, then gain 1 perk. Cap stash. Immediately discard this card to gain 6 cards. Well,
6 cards or 6
caps? 6 caps. So, I do this because it's immediate.
Yeah, you do these things immediately.
So there's 6 caps.
Well, you got more caps because you also got caps from this card.
Okay. How many did I get from the card?
You got 1 plus the level of the location. So you got 5 from there.
Nice. And then I get the bobblehead, so I get a P. P.
It's pretty cool that you actually had the right thing to get that.
That might be beneficial again. I'm gonna... Okay. I need your help.
Okay.
Should I do the concentrate fire again, where if I roll 1 die, I can change these 2 to whatever the die is that I need, or do the sniper, where until the end of my turn you can target any enemy on the map when you fight using a gun weapon, then the enemy does not inflict damage.
I mean, your gun doesn't have a cooldown, so that's not a bad one. I would do that and then try to get the Action Boy per card, and then you can attack 4 times in a turn. Get the Grim Reaper. Just snipe everybody down.
Did I get another card?
You got a lot of cards.
I should have only gotten 4, right? I
You
just
got
turned
5.
into. Oh. Okay. Piper. Companion.
You can have that.
Exhaust to explore an adjacent tile. If you're
Oh.
vilified, keep this companion when it exhausts.
I mean, there's no reason not to keep her, but there's no exploring
Yeah.
left. But there are some cards that require you to have companions.
Oh, this one you would want. The Brahmin Stake. When you camp, you may discard this card to recover 8 additional HP, then suffer 1 rad.
You've taken a lot of damage. I think you should probably want that.
Grape Mentos. Drug. During a test or fight that uses C, exhaust to add 2 hits. Then
become
suffer
addicted.
2 damage and become addicted. If you are addicted, you cannot discard this card, and it costs 2 caps to exhaust. Well, I definitely don't want that.
You can have a companion for free because it's one of your slots under your card. So that doesn't take up anything. So you just need to decide between the ramen and something else. We don't need the equipment anymore. So if you don't want either of those, just get rid of one. Get rid of the cheapest one.
They're both the same.
Okay.
Boop, boop, boop.
Okay.
I'm also going to go ahead and do the lead belly, I think.
You don't want your mutation?
I'm afraid it's not going to be good.
I mean, there's a good and there's a bad side to it. All
Okay.
mutations have a
Then
good
I'll
and a
just
bad.
I'll stick with it. So that's that.
Like, I'm about to find out what it's going to be like here in a minute. That mutant's got to flip over eventually.
I know. I'm going to move to here
Okay.
just to do something on my turn.
That's fine.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Boop. Boop.
Yeah, regardless, going that direction.
Yeah.
Super mutants flip up.
Your turn.
How many cards are left? Is that the last one?
Last one.
So hopefully he flips up. Okay, I'm going to...
You're going to do the factory thingy?
I mean, there's nothing for me to do the factory thing for. Oh wait, I could do the factory thing and do this thing. I should have been doing that.
Do a factory thingy?
It doesn't require me to actually do a factory thingy. I just perform a quest action at a factory. Try to get a luck 3, which I could probably easily do, which I did.
4.
I get one of these. Stage card 142. And trash this. She wants food, right? Who cares where it comes from?
And you said stage 142?
Yes.
Interesting. Moira muses as she takes the sample of food. This will do. Next, I need to test a specimen that has survived and even thrived in radiation. The radroach. And then...
Killed plenty of those.
Yeah. And then killed a radroach.
So just kill a red roach.
And there's another part to
Oh.
it, but yeah.
Suffer 2 during 1 turn. Well, I'm going to be completing that here in a second. I got one of those cards. Workbench upgrade. Reveal cards from the asset until a number of weapons equal to the number of workbench upgrades are in play. So, how many workbench upgrades? So you have that one. That one should be in front of you still.
Oh.
So I get to reveal until... I can't remember. Assets are the store cards... I cannot remember.
I think it is, and there should be a new one face up.
Yeah, it is. So, I'll go until I reveal 2 weapons. Nope. Nope. No, it's an item.
There's a weapon.
They're items. I thought so too.
There's a
Yeah.
weapon.
1? sniper rifle. For each weapon item, choose a survivor to gain that item. Ooh, I'm keeping the sniper rifle. And you don't want anything, right? Because this weapon's kind of crappy.
Not really.
Yeah, we'll just get rid of that. It's just a basic laser rifle. Headshots always inflict damage. Doesn't matter what the symbols are.
Nice.
I mean, we saw how headshots work with the ghoul,
Shift
but... Alright,
so... that was one action.
That was one action. I'm going to walk through here and take 2 rads. I take 2 rads. So a couple things are going to happen. I'm going to mutate first. Really need not to die. Egghead! You are treated as having the eye during test. If you already have an eye, generate 1 extra reroll. Negative. You are treated as not having E, so I no longer have an E. I'm just going to fill it in. That kind of sucks. But probably during combat you still have it, because it says tests. Okay. Well, I now generate an extra eye.
And you get an extra reroll.
I get an extra reroll on eyes. Totally rad. Suffer 2 damage during 1 turn. So...
Was that 2 damage or 2 rad damage?
2
rad damage.
Yep.
During 1 turn. Stage 143 and then trash.
Did I get one of these? Did it have that symbol? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Lab.
It's the kitty cats.
Any camp token, spend 3 caps to recover 3 rads. That is odd timing that came out. Then resolve the lab effect of any other lab upgrade that you have not used this turn without spending caps. That is really cool. I can clear away some of my rads. Okay, so go ahead and read that one.
143. Ouch. Moira finishes her examination. Your dedication to this cause is inspiring, she says while washing her hands thoroughly. See, even she washes her hands. For the next section, I think we should continue with the theme of physical endurance. Rapid recovery following excessive trauma seems like an effective experiment. Suffer 6 damage during 1 fight, or the gear any factory discard a companion.
Ooh. Okay. So that was my turn.
Okay. So if anyone is still watching, we're still playing through the co-op version of Fallout the board game. It's been a while since we played it, so things have been a little wonky at times. Down in the lower left-hand side of the screen, we have our puppy cam. You will see Amy making circles until she gets comfy. Amy is about a little over 10 years old. She'll actually be 11 in March. So yeah. We're finishing up our game now. Brian is working on a pizza for us. And we're just waiting to ring in the new year. So, anyone's interested in donating to our Extra Life charity page, do so. You have until midnight to help out for the 2020 fundraising year. We'll have a new link up for the 2021 year once it becomes available, but anyone that doesn't know, Extra Life is a gaming charity organization that raises funds for local CMN Children's Miracle Network hospitals through gaming. If you while Brian trips, if you play video games, board games, Quidditch, baseball, basketball, anything that you classify as gaming, you can see if your friends and family will donate to your page, and all the money stays 100% local and goes to any CMN hospital that you sign up for. So it's a great cause. Pizza's still cooking?
Yeah, it's almost done.
Well then, I'm going to go back over here. Gonna do one of those, because I got nothing else to do. I'm waiting for the guy.
Do you care about Piper?
Not really.
Do you want to finish this? Ouch.
Sure.
Piper has died.
No, no.
No, do we? I'm just seeing which one, how we completed those. Oh, we completed them with the lower one, so we didn't get the upper things. I have a feeling we would have gotten points if we would have done it the right way all through. All right. You're too smart to be someone else's lab rat. You'll take your own notes. Thanks. Let's see. You get one of these.
Yo-yo! Workbench. Tinker's Workbench. Gain 1 junk card from the loot deck or discard pile for each workbench upgrade and play, including this one. Then shuffle the discard pile into the loot deck.
Okay, let me see that so I can read that as you're doing that.
Wow.
And I'll hand you this so you know what to start staging.
It was the second one, right? Discard a companion, stage 146, and add 145. Stage 146, so we're going to add 145. And then we're going to trash this. Whoop. And this new one is 146. Beep boop! I can't help but believe that our unconventional methods are producing unconventional results. She disposes of the last bloody rag. Nevertheless, Accelerator, as they say. I filled in more of the other sections, but the post-future tech is a dying world. Finale is still lacking. I need a robot, preferably functional. Yeah. We need the Rebco factory and robot companion. Or kill any robot.
Huh.
So we don't have the Rebco, so we have to kill the robot.
We can't, because there's literally no robots.
Don't you have a robot?
I don't know if you can kill your own companion.
So we can't complete that one.
I don't know how to handle this, because...
We'll just keep playing how we have been.
Yeah, but I just don't know what to do about that, because that now kills that quest line. For the sake of argument, let's just go ahead and kill him. We'll kill him on an action, and say that that's how we're going to resolve it.
Where's my workbench thingy?
It's... What did I do with it? Right there. Yeah, I have a feeling you're not supposed to mix all the expansions together, I guess.
Including this one. Then shuffle the discard pile into the loot box.
Yeah.
So I just gain all of this junk?
Yeah. You can discard 2 to get a free thing from wherever it says.
During your turn, you may discard this card and another junk card to gain 1 card of your choice from the shop or from the loot or discard piles. Well, I guess I'll do that.
This is, let's see. To gain 1 card of your choice from the shop. So you can get a companion.
Sure. Am I giving me both? Harold, Companion Wastelander. Ian, Companion Wastelander. When you shop, exhaust to gain 2 additional caps for each item you sell. If you have C, keep this companion when it unexhausts. Ian, before your fight, exhaust to lower the enemy's level by 1, minimum 1, then suffer 2 damage from friendly fire. If you have L, keep this companion when it exhausts. Well, I guess I'll go with Harold, because I don't want to take any more damage than I have to. And I'll just get rid of this junk, because I can't hold it.
Yeah. We're kind of at that point where our equipment's kind of like, why would I want to...
So I moved to do that. I did that. Monsters. Yes! He activates. Finally.
Ooh.
Buggies activate.
Ooh. Buggies.
Mm-hmm.
All these bugs I killed.
And that one moves.
Zzz.
And that's it.
Was the shield or the star on
It
there?
was a star.
Okay. So nothing happens there.
I think it dinged again.
Did I not unplug it? No, I unplugged it. I've already taken the beats off.
Oh, okay.
It's just sitting there cooling down a little bit now.
Okay.
Okay, so my turn.
Yep.
We're gonna have to make this work
Kill your
because
companion.
yeah, we're gonna say I'm somewhere that he dies.
Okay.
That sucks. 'Cause I liked him.
So what happens with your companion?
He dies. We're gonna say that the first thing happens, or how do we do that? I guess
I think it was the
we're gonna
second
go.
one. as
We're
a
gonna go with the
companion.
second one. Kill it. What? What'd she say? Something about a dying robot or whatever. Hopefully, the guide will be more interesting than this endless chain of quests. Kill any robot. We just did one of these. Stage 147, and then trash. Fast travel. Gain one fast camp token for each fast upgrade already in play.
Are we staging or adding?
Stages.
Hot off the presses! That's a wrap! Moira's excitement is palpable. Now, do you actually know how to publish something like this? There has to be someone out in the wasteland with the resources to print it for us. This is Pendleton Estate. And you spend 2 caps. Did it tell you which tiles to put in?
Yeah, and none of these tiles. I think the problem is in the base game, it comes with exactly the number of tiles that you need. But since we're using expansion tiles as well, I have a feeling I needed to not add in all the new Vegas or the new California.
Mm.
So yeah, next time we play this, which
Oh,
we
well,
will.
there's Pendleton Estates.
Oh, good. That's good. Okay, so
Okay, that was one action.
we're gonna
for
say
you.
that was one action. And I don't really want to run up to these guys. 1, 2, 3. I can run up here though. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
It's your turn.
Yeah, it's my turn.
What do I have to do for this mutation?
I think you just gotta kick his butt. Drawing. Oh God.
What?
You could have just drawn from the mutant deck to have fought this thing. Because that's what you do. Maybe not play this game at after 7 o'clock after you've spent a lot of time in the garage. Draw a mutant from the pile.
So I don't have to do that one?
Nope.
Son of a...
Yep.
I need a lot of torso.
Alright. We got one torso and some damage back to you.
So is he at a range? Like, is it just 2?
He's with you. He's in the same space as you.
So I still need the 3.
You need the full 3, yeah. So you have 1 left. 1 roll left. And well rested. Do you have that thing that allows you to...
That.
Do you have the thing that allows you to take 1 and flip it to the other 2?
No, because we picked my sniper instead.
Oh, okay.
So I take 4 damage,
3.
but I only take 3.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. I do kill it.
You get 3 experience from doing that, yep.
1, 2, 3. I level up. I need an A! L, P, not an A. I'm gonna go P because I can't remember what they were before. Wait, do I already have a P? Let me go L. And I get a loot.
Oh, you get a loot?
Mm-hmm. You must have an L over there.
I do.
Ricochet! Discard when you kill an enemy to also kill an enemy within 3 spaces of that. I killed him, so would I go up another space?
Oh, yeah.
And then discard to gain 8 caps. Caps really haven't been doing much for me.
Mm-mm.
I'm just gonna keep the Ricochet.
Mm-hmm. This is Ultra Jet. It's a drug. Do you want it?
No.
I didn't think so.
So I completed that. What happens?
Okay, we're going to do this correctly now. So, you could either get 2 XP, 2 additional camp tokens, which I have 2 over here, so I don't know if that's going to do us a lot of good, or 2 caps. So you can get fast travel locations, if we don't already have them all.
There's more over here.
You can get 2 fast travel locations, or 2 XP, or 1 of each.
I haven't been shopping, so I don't need the coinage.
And I will say, more than likely, this is going to be another fast travel.
Yeah.
And it'll give us the last of them. So you just want to take 2 XP?
Sure.
Okay. We each get 2 XP. 1, 2. I level up. Stage 54 and 148.
$54.
And 148, yep. This might finally be the ones we're looking for. Oh no.
I didn't get to read them.
Oh yeah.
I'll read them.
I have a feeling we've messed up.
54. Or give me death. The Enclave has begun their work on Project Purity. Their intention, however, is quite dissimilar to the original intention of the water purifier. Soon, they will introduce a solution into the water that will cleanse every mutation from the capital wasteland, making room for a new age of mankind. And then Rogue Vertibird. It's an old rust bucket, but it still flies. An old engineer named Tully fixed out the Brotherhood of Steel wreck, and now flies people around for caps. You won't ride along with Tully without hearing about how he got his large facial scar fitting off the Deathclaw that killed his brother. Place a quest marker on the highest level, bus symbol. This is the Vertibird.
Oh, okay. I'll say it.
So probably this one?
Place your figure in the vertibird in an empty space.
Both of those are 3s.
Yeah, well, there's probably a 4 out here somewhere.
There's another 3.
No, I guess there is a. So. Okay, so that's if you want to ride it.
Mm-hmm. But we need to put the marker out for it.
Place it. Oh, okay. Just pick some little marker. Put it wherever you want.
Let's put it here.
I mean, there's no other quest marker, so this is a downed one. We know that is. Okay. So here's the thing. We've screwed up somewhere. Surprise. Because we've gone down the Enclave route. Somewhere or another, we completed an Enclave and drawed the Enclave cards rather than the Brotherhood of Steel cards. So, for us to finish, this is what we have to do to finish.
Okay.
Or, no, actually, stage 55. Oh, no, never mind. We can do that one. The tower, discard the robot companion, which I've already gotten rid of a robot companion. That sucks. So we need to find a new robot companion.
Okay.
Okay, that was your first action, wasn't it? Or was that, did you move in there to do that?
No, that was my My second, because I killed the mutant. Right? Or was that the previous round? That was the previous round. That was my first.
Okay.
I guess I'll attempt to kill that mutant.
Okay. So we need to find a way to revive Cogsworth.
I need a head. Head. I got it.
Okay.
No, I didn't. I need one more head. Or arms. Got it.
Take 2 damage after armor. Gain 4 experience. You're killing this thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Come
1, 2,
on,
3,
some other
4.
robot companion. Nope, you get 3 caps.
And I level up.
And you level up.
I need an A. I see the A. I got an A!
Alright, you finally have your full special. So that was your turn.
That was all of my turn.
Flip over the enemies.
Oh yeah, we need to put him back.
Yep.
The buggies. He activates.
1, 1, 1. Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. I'm gonna switch the sniper rifle and just start killing things.
Too bad you didn't have the sniper.
Yeah, seriously. That would have been really useful earlier when I tried to use the sniper by accident. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go after this Death Claw to complete that one over there. So I got 2 headshots.
You need arms.
Sniper rifle headshots always deal damage.
Okay.
And I also have arms, so I take 2 damage. 1, 2. I kill it, get 3 experience. 1, 2, 3. It gives me 1 loot. Caps. Get 3 caps. All these caps, they're so sad. There's nothing to use them on. Your alarm's about to go off.
Sure is.
I'm going to camp. Get my well rested back. Sleep. It's your turn.
I'm gonna do one of those. Can I do anything from any of those from where I'm at?
Is he face up or is he face down?
He's face up. He respawned and then he got activated.
Okay. You cannot do that while he's there.
Then I will take out him.
Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry. I killed a Deathclaw. Avenged Tully's brother. Killed it. Get one of these. We now have the rest of our fast travels. Just you can't take them. Stage 149 and trash this. Okay. A broad smile can always be seen across the cracked and scarred face of old Tully. His vertibird flights have now become cheaper than ever after his brother was avenged. Do not discard the vertibird. Buy a discounted ride. Spend 2 caps to fly anywhere on an empty space.
Brian Euro commented.
Nice. Have a happy new year as well. Alright, so...
That was my role to try and kill that guy.
Yes.
I got heads and arms, so I got... nothing.
So, first reroll.
S.
You now have all your rerolls, luckily. Because you have A's now.
Okay. Torso. No. Arms.
A lot of damage, though.
E. Arms. So that's 3.
That's 3.
And I take 4 damage, but only 3 because of my
Correct.
armor. But I took him out.
You took him out, so you get 4 experience. Does that have caps on it, too?
It has a C on it.
So you also
How much experience?
4 because it's level 3. Get 3 caps.
Whatever am I going to
I
do
know.
with these?
We need companions. That's what we really need. We need a robot companion. We need a way to get stuff out of the discard loot.
Okay, now I can do that thing. That card.
Yes.
Or I could take out that Death
Oh wait.
Claw.
Okay. No, we didn't camp yet. Okay.
Or I could take out that Death Claw. Because he's one space away
But
from
you're
me.
really close to dying.
Yeah, I know. But if I die, would kill me during my fight, discard this to get mad, suffer no damage, or rads, and kill that enemy instead.
Okay. You could do that.
So let me attempt to kill him. So I need 3 arms.
Yeah.
2 arms, because I'm at range.
Correct.
Like that. So I'm going to reroll all of them
Okay.
for my S.
Yep.
E.
What?
What the heck? It's not a head. Why am I not getting it? A.
Do you have anything that could turn that into a hit? If not, you just take 2 damage. Okay, take 2 damage.
I'm gonna. Oh my gosh.
About almost 5 minutes.
Oh, I don't have it equipped. Fiddle faddle, fiddle faddle. Okay, that's my turn. Alright. So 6 minutes. The shield spawns. So he goes into Project Purity, right?
Yes.
Bugs activate or move. And then the skulls.
Okay. Think that's everything?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get rid of that stupid chat. Go away.
You can slide it.
Alright. So my turn. What do we need to do to get this game moving? We need a robot companion, which we don't have the possibility of.
Mm-hmm.
We have to go to the tower and discard a robot companion, which is in the discard. Or I can go to the Pendleton Estate and complete the hot off the press. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it would take me all my actions just to get to that estate. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, turn, and shoot. I'm going to shoot this guy.
Hitter arms.
None. So that's P.
Head.
And that's enough. Because he's only 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I get 2 caps, 2 experience. I take 0 damage because my new armor. Okay.
And he respawns here.
Is it that one or a new one? It's a new one.
Oh, it's a new one.
Yeah. Oh, this is a new one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. So that is my turn.
So, anything over there that I can do before I do anything else? Because you know what I'm going to do?
You gonna heal? Just go and camp twice.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. No, I think that's the right way. Wait, you have an item. You have that Brahmin meat.
Oh, I do. When you camp, you may discard this card to recover 8 additional HP.
So you can camp just once and max out.
1, 2, 3. And then I get to 8.
Mm-hmm. And then what? Just
1,
take
2,
one
3,
rad?
4, 5, 6, 7. And then is it 1 rad?
1 rad? And you mutate, don't you? Or are you still 1?
1 more way.
Okay. Alright, so that was all of your turn. Enemies?
That wasn't all of my turn.
Oh, no, that's right. You have 1
I
action
still
left.
have 1. I'm gonna do one of those cards.
Okay.
Or should I try and take out the Death Claw before it takes me out?
Oh, shoot. We should have done this one earlier. Although it doesn't matter. You've recently killed a Deathclaw or a mutant, right?
Yeah, either you or I did.
Yeah, you brought back proof that there are bigger things than raiders for this model citizen. You got a thumbs up thing, and this just got trashed.
Okay.
Let's just clear that out, though, because we actually already completed that.
Okay. So should I go for the Death Claw or should I do one of the cards? What do you think?
Killed Deathclaw. Doesn't matter.
Arms. Are you freaking kidding me? That was S.
Did it? You took a lot of damage, though.
I did. 5. So it'll be 4.
Mm-hmm.
Actually. Forget it. I'll do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 minute!
Yep.
I did it. I get loot.
Just 4 caps.
What's the countdown?
It's not close enough to see it. Alright, 30 seconds. So, bugs. Move this way. They're now in range of me. He moves there. Could he have gotten... He could technically get to me. He's going to attack me when we're ready. 13. Okay. It's time for the new year.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, thank God 2020's over. Amy, come here. Come here. Come here. Okay, I'll come down to
I
you.
was gonna reach across to give you a kiss.
Mwah. Hi, can I kiss? Oh my God. This needs to be each other. That's close enough. Mwah. Oh yeah, go to mommy. Go to mommy.
Bella, do I get a New Year kiss?
Go to mommy.
Come here, baby.
Okay, we'll go under the camera.
Mwah.
Oh, thank God that year's over. It's like
well, Happy New Year!
it's like a game of in a Fallout when you're messing up some of the rules.
Bella,
Like
baby.
never ends. Bella,
Come here, Bella, babe.
she doesn't want to come to you.
She doesn't want to give me a puppy kiss. It's fine.
All right.
I sleep on the couch with you and everything.
Okay, Bloatfly attacks me. Really getting hungry. I want to get in there and eat the pizza. Let's see. I definitely kill it. It deals me no damage because my armor. It dies. Spawn a new bug. I get 1 experience point. We're so close. If we can get that stupid robot.
Bella, come here.
For anyone following, we realized too late that we accidentally forgot to ignore one of the types of quests on these cards because we're playing the co-op. They have different rules, and unfortunately, this game is drug out a lot because of it. I'm almost to the point where I'm almost ready just to call it because we kind of worked ourselves into a corner.
Yeah. Like, let's do like one more round.
Okay.
Like full round, like you're in the middle of one of yours. Okay, you can lay down.
We'll do this round and then one full round, and then we're gonna call it quits at that point because we've been at it for 5 hours, and
it shouldn't take this long.
Again, like we said in the very beginning, this is our first time playing the co-op mode, which introduced a lot of new rules. So we were trying to adapt to those new rules, and we haven't played the game in over a year, so we forgot a few of the minor things about the base game, and then the new rules came in and contradict some of the old ones. So we need to go and look at some of the FAQs for the co-op expansion and see how some of those rules work with some of the base game and then the other expansion that was in there. So we've messed up, unfortunately. So if you're watching us, enjoy it for the fun that it is. Don't follow everything that we did, although it was just minor things. It really was just little minor things that led us down the wrong one of these tracks.
Mm-hmm.
So we've accidentally gone down the Enclave track instead of the Brotherhood track, which has messed up the whole flow of the co-op.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyways, so that was it attacking me. So it's now actually the beginning of my turn. I'm going to go here. I'm going to finish out the 2 caps needed for the Wasteland book. One of the affluent individuals living at Pendleton Estate must have a printing press of some sort. We gain the Wasteland Guide, Survival Guide, unique item, and trash. That card. That was... Okay, so that was one of my actions. I'm going to perform a move to go here. That's the end of my turn. I'm going to get rid of this. Whoa, no.
So what we need a companion, potentially.
We need a robot companion. It's literally the only way we can save this at this point, and he's in the trash. Unless we can get junk. Would junk do it? If we can find junk, but unfortunately we've got 3 there. Mm-hmm. So we need to get a lot of loot cards. So if you can just start collecting loot somehow.
I guess I'll do one of the factory cards.
That's kind of cool. Factory cards. You come across a den that belongs to one of the Wasteland's skittering inhabitants. It probably has got some good loot inside. 1, raid the den. 2, sneak in A3. Or 3, toss a grenade. You don't have a grenade. No. So, do you want to sneak in or raid the den?
What were the options again?
Raid the den, so run in and probably fight something. And sneak in with an agility 3. Okay, A3.
I'm going to attempt the A3. Okay. 1, 2, 4.
Okay. You gain loot equal to the level of the location. Come on, lots of junk. That would save us if you got a lot of junk.
No, but I got an iBot.
That's a robot. Keep it. Kill off your other guy.
I don't have...
Kill off Harold. Harold isn't important.
I got water. During your turn, you may discard this card to recover 5 HP.
Keep it. Get rid of the Med-X. No, Med-X is good.
When you camp, if you do not have P, you may discard this card to gain 2 XP.
Well, you'll definitely have P after drinking all that water.
And Grognok the Barbarian item magazine. When you camp, if you do not have S,
gain 4 experience points.
Gain 4?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This event's done.
C. I. Let's go. C. CI virtual reality. Lady Killer, Black Widow. During a fight, your currently equipped weapon gains C. Discard if you're killed. Inspirational. No. Master Trader. Discard to shop. You can buy and sell as many cards if you want. I'll do Lady Killer. Okay. That was one turn.
Yeah.
So my second turn. How do I kill this
Okay.
minion?
Get to the tower over there. Just run. Run like the wind.
1, 2. Actually, 1, 2.
Okay. Okay. Enemies? Or do you have something that you can do?
Dumb question. When can I drop this?
You can anytime you camp on a location. Like, oh, you could have actually. Where were you at? Were you here?
Yeah.
You could camp here, drop it, and then on your next turn you can fast travel over there. So heal up 3.
Is that an ability though?
It's an action, yeah.
But is it in conjunction with sleeping?
Yeah,
Or
you
do I
drop
have-
that. You can drop this while you
While
camp.
sleeping? Okay.
Yeah. And then you can use an action to fast travel.
I don't have any more actions.
But I mean, on next turn you'll be able to do that. Enemies.
Skulls.
Spawn more at Project Purity.
Skulls. This one first.
Okay.
That's my turn. That's their turn. Your turn.
Let's see. So once you go there, you'll discard the robot companion. Those things will happen. Stage 50. Do I just kill things while you fast travel? I think I just kill things while you fast travel.
Go for it.
Although I really need a camp too.
You really need this belly to lead belly.
Mm-hmm. Wait. I'm gonna go here. I'm going to camp. 3. Oh, I have to be at a camp token. I'm going to drop a camp here. It's not going to help me now, but...
Hey, Bella, we'll go outside once we're done, okay? And then you'll get your medicine.
That's what I've done on my turn. It's your turn. We might actually be able to turn this around. 1 action. Second action. Let's perform a quest action. Kill the robot. We each get 2 experience.
Woo, no.
Did you go into your pocket thingy? I just heard it drop.
Yeah, I just can't get to it.
Okay, staged 55. Oh yeah. Did you level up as well?
Yeah. I was already there.
Okay. S and I. I'm gonna go S, I guess. What do you have any S's?
I do not have any S's.
And I have 1 S. I'm gonna go S. Go ahead and read Injustice for All the Green.
Better dead than red. A mechanical voice booms across the wasteland as the Brotherhood gets a Liberty Prime back online. Place a quest marker on the tower. This is Liberty Prime. The shields move towards Liberty Prime instead of survivors. At the end of the round, remove shield from Liberty Prime's space. If there are no shields in its space, it moves 1 space towards Project Purity instead.
Okay. So, you put it at the tower, you said?
Mm-hmm.
And then it moves 1 space towards the tower. Is that how it works? So we just got to escort it.
So they both moved.
At the end of the round, remove from Liberty Prime space. If there are no more in its space, move 1 towards Purity. Okay. Recruit help from the wasteland. Recruit any of those plus 10 caps. So we just need to escort it to over there. So, okay. So that was your entire turn. So now it's the enemy's turn. What's under me? Is it just bugs? It's just bugs.
Your turn.
Okay.
Now, do we want to call it? Or...
You know what? We now are at the point where we can actually win this. Let's just finish it really quick. We're just going to be really quick, as much as we can. Just go to one movement until the end of your turn. You go into space. Okay, this is going to be... Remember that turn where I took
you had like 50 million?
Yes, I'm about to do something, but it's going to be way quicker than that. Okay, I'm going to discard this power train. Discard to gain 1 movement point. So I now have 4 movements for this first action. Until the end of your turn, each time you move into a space that has an enemy whose level is lower than your shield, kill the enemy. Okay. I'm going to spend 1 movement to move here. This guy's weaker than me. He's dead. This guy's weaker than me. He's dead. This guy's weaker than me. He's dead. I've used 1 space. We'll just respawn these. We'll respawn at the end of my turn.
Okay.
Because then we can just look at the back. Let's see. 1, 2. Man, I kind of wish I had a fast travel point down there. Okay. I walk into this space. He's dead.
Is that a skull?
Skull. 4. That's the end of my first movement. He's dead. So I'm back to 1 movement. Let's see. How can I do any more? 1. He's dead.
Which one was that?
Skull. 2, 3. He's dead. That's the end of my turn. My pain train. Man, that was so much easier. That's my turn.
Okay, so where did these guys spawn at? Just an empty space?
Any spaces around here where we have all these things. That's 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Skull. I guess I'll put the skull there. A bug up there. And need another bug location.
Strength, I'm getting the pain train back. Another bug location. There's probably something here.
No, that's the skull one.
Here.
No, that one goes there.
No. Do you have too many bugs, maybe?
Maybe.
Got too many bugs. Put that back. I'm just going to put these here. Okay. That was my turn. It's your turn.
What do I do on my turn?
Just make sure nothing attacks Liberty Prime. So these things are going to, let's see, at the end of end around, move from Liberty space. Yeah, no. I mean, you're just going to, at the end of your turn, this thing's going to move. At the end of your next turn, it's going to move. We basically got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rounds keeping it alive.
Guess I'm going to finish healing.
Yep.
And that's all I
You want to do a town event?
Sure.
Okay. 2 friends are arguing about how to develop their business. The man wishes to make and sell armor and apparel, while the woman wishes to provide settlement with weapons. Do you want to support weapons or armor?
Armor?
Okay. Support the man. Seeing that you, a potential customer, are interested in buying armor and clothing, the woman backs down. Add 164 to the events, and it'll be one of these over here. And you may shop if you would like. You probably don't want to shop. Okay.
Not really.
It's the end of your turn. Event or enemies.
Where's the mutation? We never put him back on.
Okay, just flip him off.
And he's gonna move forward.
Yep. And so that's that. My turn.
Are you gonna go on your kill Trina thing again?
No, because my armor is 2. I can't kill 3s. I can kill 1s and 2s. I'm going to... Okay, I'm willing to say that we're done with this. Because at this point, we're going to be able to get it over there.
Eventually.
Yeah, I mean, what I would do is just go down here and just continuously kill them as they spawn. So, we're going to call it. We've been playing this for...
a while.
Almost 5.5 hours. We think we finally got to a point where there's no way we could possibly lose. We would just basically continue down here, killing these things off as they spawn so they can't attack basically the Statue of Liberty is what it is.
Yeah.
So, at this point, we're going to call it. We're going to go eat pizza and probably then go to sleep in a few hours.
Probably.
So, thank you for anyone who's tuned in during this very long stream. We've had a lot of fun with it. We're definitely going to play this again now that we've kind of refreshed on how to play it. So we might do another stream at some point. It'll be a lot quicker, probably 3 hours, because we remember how to play the little nuances. We'll make sure we're very critical about reading some of the wording. So if you're interested in this, check it out. You can find it at your friendly local game shops, I'm sure, and certainly at various online platforms. One thing we probably will play, we're going to probably play the smaller Fallout board game that's much faster. That's the Fallout Shelter, which is kind of like the Fallout mobile game that they released like 3 or 4 years ago. So, anyways.
Next Thursday, we're going to be doing a stream of Shelf of Opportunities, where we'll each pick a game off of our board game shelves and teach it to the other and stream it. Yeah,
and it's going to be games that we haven't played before that we picked up and never actually got a chance to play. So that'll be fun. We'll make sure we read through the rules a little bit closer than we did this. To be fair, we acknowledged at the beginning this was going to be a longer game, more difficult game, just because.
But I really enjoyed it. Yeah. I really enjoyed this board game.
Yeah. So, anyways, we're going to sign off here so we can go eat our pizza that's now probably cold. Have a happy new year. Thank God 2020 is over. Hopefully 2021 is not worse than 2020. And hopefully everyone get back to having a good time, enjoying life, and being around people again.
Yes. Hopefully everyone stays healthy into the new year. Bye, everyone.
Bye.